I decided to go with lilac. It looks pretty, Avalon. Hi, Avalon. How are you? Hello, Spade. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Tipsy. Hi, Allie. And hello, Mudcap. Hi, Mudcap. I hope you're well. I had to reset my controller real quick, but it seems to work. Seems to be fine. I think. Maybe. Volume, for some reason, is at 60 instead of 69, but I fixed it. Don't worry. Okay. None of the settings got reset like last time. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. Trying to think about my day. My day was spent a lot with thinking. I just thought a lot today. Trying to figure out the PC situation. Got a couple of things handled. Yeah. Did I see the new Harry Potter game footage? I did not. It sounds dangerous. It is. It is dangerous to use your brain. Heck. But I had a good day. Just a lot of thinking, so it doesn't really feel like productivity. But that's okay. That doesn't matter. I don't have to be productive to have a good day. Repeat it. Repeat after me. You don't have to be productive to have a good day. I have to remind myself of this. 3 hours and 36 minutes? Huh? 3:17 was yesterday though, right? No, that's, I mean, you know, today. Okay. That's weird playtime though. I would have thought it was higher. What? It's weird. Okay, anyways. A day of planning is better than a week of fixing? Yeah, that's great advice. One downside is I didn't have time to eat today. Oopsie. I just finished some oatmeal, and I have a salad next to me, and it's delicious so far. I have a little protein shake as well. So I should be fine. I should be fine. But yeah, oops, I forgot to eat. It happens to all of us. But I will consume the food. Okay. Okay. Right. We were looking for something sticky and gooey and adhesive in the game. It's either maybe this star or this star, perhaps? Because we found out it's not honey. Honey doesn't count, I think. Eat properly, sustain thyself. Tipsy is throwing me off that you're pink. But I like it. I really like it. But I'm almost not, you know, it's not you. But if this is the new you, then I accept. but yeah, it's just throwing me off for a bit. Are you even recognizing your own name in chat? Like, do you double take yourself as well? Yellow for 8 years? Jeez. Okay. What to bring, what to do. We're fine, let's just go. I'm gonna check out this star and then I'll see about going this way, I guess. Is that this star? Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we've attempted climbing in there? Maybe? Where am I? Thank you for the head pats, Miss Intricate. Hello, how are you? Actually, you can stay. Yeah. I love the question marks when you have so many of them around. It's weird. Okay. Harry Potter videos in Discord server chat if you want it. Do I though? Yeah, I probably do. It's honestly, Harry Potter's probably the one time where I'm like, I don't care about spoilers. I will watch the trailers, I will watch the teasers. Give me Harry Potter and give it to me now. It's probably the one franchise I'm cool with that. Oh boy. What does this mean? Should I throw it across this platform? Kind of, you're feeling full? Gonna build your chair when you go inside. Good luck with that. It can be a little wonky to mess with. Chairs. I had to put mine together as well. I say had to, it's not a big deal, but yeah, and it required some muscle that I do not have. Should be an adventure, exactly. I hope it's a good one. Okay, I guess I'll give her a couple of these. Come here! Okay, okay. I really like this. This type of puzzles. It's a nice challenge. Later in the night, I like it a little less. But it's nice when I actually have some brain cells during the day. Rebecca, go check the video to see if it's worth watching. Okay. I will not be bested by a mere chair. If I am, though, B's here to beat it into submission. Good, good. Good to have teammates on your side, yes. But I hope the chair works out well for you. It's quite an ordeal to get a new chair, for some reason. And yeah, I hope it's comfy. It gives you all the support. You will 100% like me when I struggle, though. Gonna be better than this. Hi, Zoraika. Hello. How are you? How much sleep did you get? And hello, Winterrock. Winterrock, Winter UK. Hello. At last your phone works. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad your phone works. I hope you've been well. Wait. Oh, that's the chisel. This is the chisel. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then there's another star up here. Oh, well, okay, this isn't the sticky gooey thing that we need, though. That's okay. That's okay. Just, yeah, I'm looking for this sticky gooey. Oh, is it here? Ooh. What is this? Ooh, and what's this? No, wait, I feel like I know what this is. Saw it before. Oh, and down here? No, this is blocked off. We can't get there yet. Okay. Okay. Can't get this one. It's also not important at the moment. We'll go here. So, down, and I'm not sure if this is blocked off. Okay. Come here. Follow me. This one I've slept. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was hoping for the best, Zoraika. That was it? Just a button? Okay. What this? Ah, okay. Here, let me mark these differently so that I can remember, or at least to help me remember. What is this? These are something or other. I'll mark it like this, I guess. So I know what these are. They're needed to progress the main story, but we don't know where the infected host is in order to grab them. I think this just leads down here. Okay. You excited for the bed? You've done house stuff. Nice. You haven't been well, Winter? Is it, I can't quite remember what you might be referring to. But if so, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be doing better much soon. Very soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think, or I hope things start looking up for you. Let's try here, but I have a feeling it's probably one of these things. I understand. I understand, Winter. Still hoping for the best, though, for you. Can I just... Kind of. Oh. I'm trying to cheese it! There's no way I could reach the rock, though. Oh. But we'll mark it. And even if I could reach the rock, they would have to walk back out across the danger. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what about... Where are the other stars? There is one here. I have a feeling it's another situation. Same situation. Okay, maybe we have to give up on that zone for now. We'll try up here. Frost fields? Sure, why not? Tests and scans. I hope they go well. This one. If I'm quiet for a bit, it's because I'm eating my salad. Hello, Shumi. How are you? I kinda want to use the ranch that came with my salad, but I'm also too lazy. Wait, why didn't I just walk up to that slime like it was no big deal? I guess we'll run by him though. It's like I forgot they were a danger. Wait, in brambles? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. We're on a winter map right now. Not sure if we've ever explored here yet. Oh, a little bit. Oh gosh. Oh! You see snowy spritelings? Oh, they're so cute! Whoa, cool. They weren't here before, were they? Oh, so we have been here. Who knows? Greycoat would say something like, "The deep woods are coming alive, probably." Yeah. Well, let's see if they want to join us. Please! That will unlock so much more. Come here! You're mine now. Shiverlings! What a cute name. These frosty little companions come from the frigid, high-altitude areas of the deep woods. They may be a little more fragile than other spritelings, but more than make up for it in their usefulness. Shiverlings are immune to frost effects and can utilize duplication trees to make temporary copies of themselves, and in groups can create ice bridges. Ooh, across susceptible waterways. Ooh. What? Oh, I thought he wasn't following me. I was like, oh, does he not like me? Here to smile. I hope you find it cozy here. It's becoming nighttime. Of course it is. Ooh. Can I reach that? Nope. Okay. But they can make an ice bridge or something? Oh god. We need to head back, sadly. But we will continue exploring there once we sleep. Oh god, oh god. Don't mess with us, slimes. We're busy. Okay. Okay. Made it. Hello, Lord. How are you? I have to look into your art as I'm after someone who could draw you as a cartoon. Sure, yes. You can take a look at my commissions on my website. I offer a few different styles, I would say. Yeah, all the info can be found on my website if that interests you. Nice new game? Yes! I am really enjoying this one so far. Roll out! Okay, we'll wait for them. Everyone in formation! Not today, slimes. We're going on an adventure. How did the lily art go? It went good! I showed her it and I asked her you know, what her thoughts were, and she expressed excitement. She wants to keep the cheeks that we made, yada yada. It went well. Yeah, excitement. I sent her the file and yeah, got back to her about the other commission as well. Oh, 6 of them. We only have 5. Heck. Oops. That wasn't my fault. Oh, we need... Okay. Okay. Okay, so... we need to go back. Also, can I... May I throw you in the water? No? Okay. I swear it said something like they make bridges over the water. Maybe it's a, you know, a more organized mechanic and not just, yeah, throw them in the water and they'll make a bridge. Okay. Added your page to my home screen for quick access. Well, I hope you, yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for on my commissions. Okay, need to harvest this, but I'm worried about them. Don't die, okay? Just don't die. You stay away from my little guys. Okay. Nope, stay away. Oh, I didn't read it, but it probably just said, what are they called? Oh, they had a cute name. Ah. Not Frostling. It was like... Shiverling! Shiverling! How cute. Tipsy, that's your message after saying you're gonna go watch the Harry Potter trailer? That's your oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to contain myself now? Oh no. I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan and this thing has me hyped. What the heck? Oh god. Oh god. Like, I already know I'm gonna love it. But there's no question in my mind. I will enjoy it. The teaser and trailer is literally not necessary, but, you know, it's a reward of sorts, right? Okay. Now it's adventure time. I guess we'll start here. Maybe after we do this part, we'll just go to bed. It's probably gonna be a night. Even if it's only half as good as the trailer makes it look, it looks insane. Really? Really? What is this? Heck? No idea. It's probably a gate that I need to open later. Oh, this is the ice bridge. Shit. Okay. Nice. Oh, that makes sense. Wonderful. I'm gonna try to sleep, I promise I'll... No problem, it's no problem. I hope you sleep well, Winter. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Did I say that? Yeah, stay hydrated, sleep well, and take care. Entry number 5. My old friend. Good night, hugs. Greycoat, my compatriot, whom I traveled with from Snowdonia. When we arrived, this chapter was sparse, with only the Green Witch and a few green shields to tend the whole wood. I've established myself as the resident scribe, while Greycoat has been designated the Green Witch's second. I do wish he'd stop whining. Whining? Winging? Whinging? Huh. Weird. As soon as we arrived outside of the grove, a fey fly snatched him by the hem of his coat and tore it off of him, giggling as it took to the air. It says, oh, it's behind my character's head, but it says fey fly. F-A-E-F-L-Y. No space, no dash. Fey fly. I like that. A fey fly snatched him by the hem of his coat and tore it off of him, giggling as it took to the air. I've never seen him so cross. The Green Witch sewed him a new one just to silence him, but even still, I see him looking down at the replacement coat and shaking his head morosely. Because it's not gray. Oops. Okay. Let's have these guys do it. Nice. Okay, that's a ice bridge. And it's appearing on the map, but I don't know if it only appears on the map because we did it. You know, like how the lily pads do? I don't know. I'm not seeing any others. Museum delivery received, thank you. It'll be ready for display next time you visit me in the grove. There's still room in the grove trove for more, so keep the relics coming. Okay. Let's go to sleep, just to get a fresh new day. I'm gonna eat more of my salad. You completed it already? Wow! That was speedy quick. It probably took me like an hour to to put mine together. Nice, nice. Building so many things together, or today. Oh! Okay, cool, you guys can clone yourselves, that seems useful. That is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen, Kirby says. Okay, so... What do I do here if I don't have my Yeetlings? Oh, was I? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I wonder if the other trapdoor opened. You can bring them already? Can I though? And also, hello Munin, hi! How are you? Oh yeah, okay, so this... Okay. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, this opened up this part. Thank you, Munin. Adultier ones? One's better at adulting. Another busy day. I hope things slow down for you soon. But I hope you're having a good day. Regardless. I hate being an adult when you need an adult. Oh, the music is so nice. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Oh Jesus, I forgot. I forgot. He didn't really look like a... Okay. I was not consulted on these shopping decisions, only told after the fact. My hands are tied. Hey, at least you saved money! Okay. What? Ooh, they're up there. Oh no! Get him! god. At least they're just, oh, they did it. Okay. I should be back now gonna build the kids' shelf. Alright, good luck. Do not hammer your fingers. That is all I ask. Do not harm your fingers. Yes, stay safe. Good progress. Okay. We have a camp now. Nice. Who's blocking the portal? So many. Oh god. What does that sound? Oh! No! You put him down. No! Bad. I hate those things. Oh, and I just noticed my Fitbit's not launched. Oh, you guys. I ordered thermal paste. The next time it crashes, I will officially try applying it. If it doesn't freeze before the end of the month, I think I'll just leave it be. Save the paste for something else. And I plan on getting a new PC soon. Sadly. And there was one more thing. Oh yeah. I actually shut down my PC today before stream. I fully shut it down. I even flipped the switch in the back. And then I let it rest for a bit. And then I booted it up. So maybe, just as a far stretch, maybe a simple rest could help make it not crash. We'll see. We'll see. It could just be a superstitious thing to try, but yeah. Get 'em! Oops, wrong guys. But I guess we can't go through that shield anyway. Okay, I hear him! I hear him! Was there a different direction we can go first? this way, right? Just to try something else. Ah! I didn't mean to walk forwards, I meant to throw them forward. Oh my. Shoot, I think that's where we need to go. Yeah, dang. But that's okay. We've done crazier things than cross some cold water since we got here. Think of something. You're right. There's gotta be somewhere around here, something around here we can use to get across. Way ahead of you, bub. Let's go, guys. Oh, no, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Eee! How dare! How dare! I don't feel like I had that low of HP, but maybe I did. Kirby, you're awake. You got bonked pretty hard. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Thanks for bringing me back. Duh. Ah! Too close. I knew they looked suspicious because they're not glowing frost. They're just, and they're shaking. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Get him! You leave me alone! No! A couple of them died! One of them died. Or maybe a couple more than one. Okay, we need to go to camp. It's only right over there. Can't get past that barricade. Don't know this puzzle yet. But that's fine. Could be something up here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's something alright. Oh, that's a frost wall I just noticed. Okay, okay. Good night. No more creepy music, please.
Sugar pea! Drop him! Okay!
Sorry about that. My mouth was full. Hello, hello. Hello, Sinobin. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. I'm eating my salad. You know what's really funny? Just as I took a bite of that salad, I was like, man, it'd be so awkward if somebody raided right now. I didn't say it out loud or anything, but oh, that would've been weird timing. Weird timing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You're tired? Well, I hope you get to take care of post-stream stuff, like having a nap or a snack. Don't apologize. I appreciate the raid and I hope you had a good stream. Sid Meier's Civilization. I have not played that one. I hope it was fun. I hope you had fun. And also, it's very nice to meet you. Actually, wait a second. Did you change your name? Hold on. I'm not recognizing your name, but yet... Ooh, wow, you've been following me for quite a while. Did you change your name? Suspicious. It was fun, we played as the Celts and we were beaten out of England by the English. You haven't changed your name? Interesting. Well, I apologize. I was like, wait a second. Why wasn't there a first time chatting message that popped up? But thank you, I appreciate it. The raid. Usually quiet in here when I see you. But please excuse my very bad memory. Very bad memory, especially with names, especially with numbers. Not that there's any numbers in your name, but... It sounds like you had a rough time with the English. Ooh, my minions. Gather my minions. Let us go. This way. Back this way. How's Wild at Heart? I'm not familiar with it. It's really cute. It's really cute and weirdly unforgiving. Well, I mean, no, okay, unforgiving might not be a good word, but it's kind of cruel. It's kind of cruel. People have said it's exactly like Pikmin. I've never played Pikmin, but I believe them. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Miles. Hello, Miles. How are you? But yeah, this really does seem like Pikmin. I am convinced at this point. Like I said, I don't even know what Pikmin is. Like, I've seen the creatures before. But I am convinced with how many people have come in and said, hey, is this like Pikmin? I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes. The answer is yes. But hello, Zantro. Welcome in. Come here. Follow me. I need you this way. Yeah, it's really cute. Like I said, it's pretty dangerous. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Miles. I was gonna say John, Miles, whatever. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, and look! Oh my gosh! Look! You're one of the first ones we've seen the 6-month flower from. You are... I'm gonna go ahead and say you are the first, because Ali and Michael have the first badge, the founder badge, but you are the first one to have, like, I guess you could say the real badge, the flower that we made. Wow, look at it! It's basically bloomed at this point. Wow. I think it looks nice. Personally, biased opinion, I think it looks nice. We're following you? Are you guys the little, what are they called? The shiverlings? I think they're called shiverlings, which is cute. There we go. Thank you, I appreciate that. It was quite the struggle making tiny little sub badges, and likewise with the bit badges. The flowers blooming, yeah. Okay. We need 12. Can I do something like this? Ooh, we need to go up there. Okay. Okay. We need an army. It's army time. I'd have a first if Ellie didn't well, technically... technically he didn't. We don't need to get into it, but just to explain it for others, I suppose. If you're gifted a sub to somebody who still has Founders Badges available, you won't get the Founders Badge. However, all you would have to do, if you did still want it, because you might think you might have gotten cucked, but all you have to do is make sure you extend the sub, like, immediately. So you got gifted a sub, cool, first month done and covered, but you don't have the Founders. Just make sure you extend the sub, like, literally in that moment, and then you will have a Founders Badge. It's weird, it's weird. I really wish gifted subs worked, but I guess it kind of makes sense why it doesn't, but yeah, just not to get on you, Miles, but just to explain to others the situation, if that made any sense, that is. You accidentally picked up the flower, help. Help. You know, Aizen, that joke would have been funnier if you turned off your sub badge temporarily. I don't know if, I don't know if you can. No, I think you can. Maybe you can't, I don't know. That would have been even funnier. You turn off your sub badge and you're like, help! I picked it, oh no! How do I put this back in the ground? Oh god, I hate that thing lingering around, lingering by. I don't like him. No! He's so quick! I hate him! Get him! Kill him! Kill him dead! Yeah! Take that! Oh shit. Makes sense. Does that work with Founders Badges in general for Twitch? Yeah, not just my channel. It's for Founders Badges in general. So basically, yeah, if you're a new affiliate, or you know someone who is a new affiliate, here, just to explain it, I think it's about to turn nighttime. If you know someone who's a new affiliate, you can check when you click on sub. You can see if you see a Founders Badge, like first symbol, that means that they're available. If they're not available, you won't see it anywhere on the sub screen. For example, at the moment, mine are not available. Imagine being a founder, tipsy. So that's one clue that they would be available. And then, let's say you gift your friend a sub to yourself because you have Founders Badges. Sadly, they won't receive the Founders Badge, and they have to go in the same area where you sub, and there's something called like extend sub for 1 month or you know, however many, something like that, talking about extending the sub. They have to do that before other people claim their Founders Badges, in order to receive it. And they can't wait for their 1 month of gifted sub to be up either. They have to, they literally have to do it in that moment. You know, before others grab the Founders Badges, right? Yeah. I hope that made a little more sense. But yeah, that's for all of Twitch, as in everyone who is a new affiliate who has those Founders Badges available, which you can tell by clicking sub and finding the first symbol somewhere there. And if it's not there, then it's not available anymore. At least, well, okay, it gets a little bit more confusing, but technically partner, when you reach partner, it technically unlocks more, but it's actually hidden and secret and you can't know until you reach. It's weird, but I'm not gonna confuse you guys. You can read about it if you want to. Yeah. I think it's turning nighttime. It wasn't an option for Marissa or I? We had to use the sub-queens. Oh, on iOS? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, mobile is always so weird, and then I don't really understand why Twitch is having such a weird issue with making sure their mobile app even just functions. I shrug. I don't get it. I don't get why they're having such issues with I don't know. The I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It might be because mobile Twitch or something. And that's another thing is sub coins also do not count towards founders badges. That one does not make sense. Which partners they automatically pick 25 people instead of 10 who first subbed to you from the beginning. Yes, exactly, Aizen. And the funny thing is, like, for example, I have no idea. I mean, maybe I can find the information somewhere. Like, I would have to dig really deep. But, so basically the first 25 people who subbed to me technically are the founders, but only the first 10 at the moment get the founders badges because I'm an affiliate. If I ever reach partner one day, suddenly the remainder 15 right after those first 10 will suddenly have founders badges, which is weird, and nobody really... It's literally gonna be sprung on you like a surprise. Look who else is also founder. It's weird. I kind of wish they at least... I don't know what I wish, but it's just weird. Yeah, sadly can't give it to somebody. I tried giving it to a couple of friends as well. And Ali did for his friends too. It didn't work. Oopsie. But that doesn't mean it doesn't mean he cucked anyone out of it. Yeah. You can't really find it, so if you lose Founder's Badge, you can get it back by subbing. Yeah, you never... Yeah, that's the thing, you never lose Founder Badge. It will always be only the first ever 25 people who sub to you. Technically 10 if you're just affiliate. Yeah, you will never lose it. You can unsub for like a whole year or whatever. Like, you don't have to be subbed. But in order to see the Founder's Badge ever again, you would need to resub for the time being. Just to, see it, but yeah. So it basically, it will always be yours, and you, even if you're not subbed. There you go. It will never get passed down to anyone else. That is it. Thankfully there's VIP, but that's something else. Yeah, imagine being VIP. That's why I wanted to give also Miles. Miles and Marissa both have VIP badges. I felt bad because they, in a roundabout way, they said that they missed out on Founders badges. Imagine being VIP and Founder. Yeah, like who needs all that pink next to their name? I mean, pink is lame, right? Am I right? Pink is so lame. Oops, I didn't mean to press that one. Oh, that's a jump. I was wondering what was going on. I'm gonna leave a lurk for a bit. I have 3 antsy pups I need to walk before I pass out. Take care, Sinovin! I hope you get a nice walk with your pups. Yeah, have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Only real men wear pink. What is that yikes face? Is that one new? Oh, what is that sound? Is that... Oh, that was her. That was her little spritlings disappearing. Okay, that's fine. We took too long. Oh, Jesus! Get him! No! No! Oh, there's another one up there. No! No, stay away from me! What the heck? inside. Heck. I'm actually stuck here until I bring her back. It's okay, she was doing nothing anyways. The lilac is really pretty. My username is pretty close. More of a lavender, I suppose, than me. It's my understanding that lilac is a little bit more on the pink side of a soft purple, and lavender's more on the blue side of a soft purple. That's just how I understand it anyway. No. Oh, you said something really cute. Hold on. Must respond to him. Sorry, I was typing. Sounds right. I think I've heard people say the complete opposite, and then I was like, oh gosh. That's unfortunate because I've been thinking the opposite this entire time. But maybe, you know, maybe they just mixed up their words. I do that all the time as well. Yay! We did things! Wait, she can stay there, actually. I think. Whoa. Nice! Okay, you need 20 of these. Let's see. Oops. Okay. It's probably a relic. Museum delivery received. Thank you. It'll be ready for display. There's still room, so keep them coming. Okay. Good night. Yes, Eisen. Yes, indeed. My mouth was full, but yes, I was judging you silently. Okay. Okay. What's this? Did we already do this? I think we did. Right. Yes, right. Oh wait. You stay. Split up! I choose you! Oh, I only took 5. Is that okay? Probably. Probably? Hopefully? And then... Oh, he only has 4? Oh my god, that's literally... It's literally not enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You stay here. You stay there. I'm going home. It's fine. Just grab another real quick. Oh, I don't even know if I can. Oh, I can't put... Getting ready for work either way. I know how long I've been here, and that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course, of course. Plus your badge, it looks very pretty. Yeah. Good luck with work. Hopefully it's not as chaotic as yesterday. And we don't even have more shiverlings, so I need to... Okay. Watch, by the time I get back, the other ones have expired. Oh my god. Wait a second. I think I need more. Ah, please. Please. Oh my. Ah, this is so funny. What a funny thing. Totally not panicking. What a funny occurrence to have happened. And now... They're gonna expire. They're gonna expire. Oh, actually, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, shit. Wait a second, why would I need, what, 6, 12, 18? Is that how you count by multiples of 6? Why would I need this? Can they do something with this thingy? Nope. Can I do something? No. Huh. Why would I need 18 of these? How would I make it so that he's the one who... Huh. Boulder near the other side? This side? Oh. Okay, then we need a pressure plate. Which... Okay. Here, I'm gonna grab these guys. Pressure plate. Oh, there they go. I could just summon more right here, I think. Yeah. Pressure plate. Oh, I can walk through this. This must be the way. Or this. It doesn't have to be a pressure plate. Nice. Thank you, Munin. Hey! Whee! Oh god, this looks dangerous. It's not. Okay. It's just a glitch. No pressure. Yay! Ooh. It'd be so funny if that was a mimic. Okay. Nice. I appreciate the help, Munin. And now... Oh, I like how we still have the other ones too. Yes! They're not gonna be able to carry it. I just realized they're not gonna make it through the barrier. They're gonna disappear, watch. Oh my... And then... Okay. Because they were like the, the fake ones. It's fine. Goodbye, fake little minions. Oh, it almost feels bad. But it's okay, it's just a clone. Like the ice guys know how to clone themselves. They're not really dying. Yeah, there was something called sap. Wait, are you referring to the resin that we're, or the sticky thing that we're looking for? Clones have feelings too, Enya. Oh heck. What if they are though? Oh no. I don't have this game, so you're playing for us. It's impressive. You're really good at puzzles. I know you've helped me in other games as well. I just, yeah, I'm a bit slower, but that's fine. Heartroot resin, a rare sap born of the primordial heartroot tree, bursting with magical properties. This sticky substance, sticky substance, that's the key word. One of the quests require this. Can be used in the grove for all manner of upgrades and improvements. Oh, do I have a... I probably need to craft something with the resin. Yes. Maybe, if we'll find out. What even is this? Something express. Paper plane express. Yeah, you haven't seen the Clone Wars? Clones for the most human people in that show. Oh no. Oh shit, where are they going? Wait a second, the portal's here. Guys? 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 Please tell me you're not heading towards the toads. Oh god, please tell me you're not heading towards the toads. No. No, okay, thank goodness. But still, where are you going? Oh! That makes sense. Also, hi Dead Signal! How are you? I hope you're well. I don't know why I said how are you and then I immediately sort of dismiss it by saying I hope you're well. How are you, Dead Signal? Of course I do hope you're well. Anyways, I'll stop talking now. Okay. Cool, progress. Let's go fight those toads. We're gonna need more of the normal guys. The regular spritlings. Twiglings, they're called. Wait. Okay. Or Yeetlings, yes. I think they're all collectively Yeetlings, and then they have specific classes. The Twig Yeetlings, the Shiver Yeetlings. I can't remember what the purple Bramble Yeetlings? I just can't remember what the fire ones are called. That get yoked. Yes, they get yoted. Doing okay? Your leg hurts a lot? Uh-oh. Did you injure it? Or is it like, injure it doing something? Or is it a recurring sort of thing? I hope you feel better soon. Oh gosh. Is that a different toad? Can he even come out here? No, I don't think so. Die, 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 die! Okay, the other guys aren't even gonna fight. Oh! Okay, I think we lost one. Sadly. It's okay, they fought well. I love being able to mark maps, like customizably mark maps in video games. It's so cozy. Damn, even the sound effects in this game are amazing. Uh-oh. Up, 1, 2. I guess we'll try squeezing in here. Yeah. Okay. After we wake up. You like Elden Ring then? We mark maps too in that game? Ah yes. That is the sole reason why I will enjoy that game. Hope you enjoy your food, Avalon. I believe it's hypertension. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow to confirm. Maybe get off work to let it heal. I hope you recover soon though. And enjoy the time off work. Old trinket, ancient jewelry? Eh? Did I miss something? I think I'm gonna get this game, finally scratch that Pikmin itch I've been looking for. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I meant to buy it on Steam, and come to find out it became available in the Humble Choice subscription. I guess I might as well segue and talk about that I am in partnership with Humble. So hashtag ad. I do have a referral code if that interests anyone. I'm not necessarily paid to play this game or anything, but if you make a purchase with Humble using my referral code, I do get compensation. I do get rewarded. Supported? That word. Yeah. So that's how I'm playing this game, is through Humble Choice. And yeah, hashtag ad. I just want to make that clear. I hope I said all the things correctly. I'm nervous about not being as clear as I should be about sponsored sorts of messages, I guess. But I have more information in my about section down below the stream. There's a lot more information that I could probably say off the top of my head. If that interests anyone. Are they stuck here? Oh god! I'm so sorry! Oh no! Hey, I'm gonna need the other ones. Yeah, those ones right there. Gimme! Gimme! Oh yeah, I just noticed you made the command, or you did the command, Tipsy. Thank you. Or maybe I should... Oh, they don't need to. Pikmin 4 when... Okay. Hello, Kay! How are you? Thank you for the flower. More resin! Hope that's enough to do some experiments in the crafting area. Crafting... Getting a little nervous. We've been traveling for quite a while with no sign of enemies. Uh-oh. I don't trust that. So much garbage. Oh, that's satisfying. Gimme! Oh, right! Right, Pikmin, to mobile gaming, that's right. Pikmin Bloom, the one that replaced Wizards Unite, yes. You know, I have to say I was salty and I was like, heck Pikmin, I don't even know what it is, but heck that. But, Now that I've played this game, I'm actually interested. I will admit. I am a bit more interested in what Pikmin even is. I might even consider taking a look at Pikmin Bloom. It would be nice to start walking again and having a reason to walk and play video games. I will consider it, yes, yes. Even though I'm gonna always be salty about it replacing Wizards Unite. Certainly won't give Niantic any money though. Nope, can't have my money. You already took enough from Wizards Unite and especially Pokemon Go. Is this what they call love-hate relationship? Maybe just like accept hate relationship? I simply accept the existence of Pikmin and I do hate it. No, I hate Niantic, but I accept what they've done. Is that an okay new term? Maybe take a camera with you on your walks? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Probably, you know what? I don't know why I'm standing near here and letting them spawn more and more bumblebees. Fuck, here goes. Oh, die! Die, 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 die! Oh, boo, 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 boo. Ah! Oh god. It's chaos! No! Cut it out! Put him down! No! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Get him! No! What? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we don't have to kill them, but like, I want to now! Get over here, you heck! Oh! That's right. I think we lost 10. We lost 10 of them. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's so stressful. In a fun way, I suppose, but it's chaotic. Oh! Hi! Hello, little guy. At least he stayed safe. Okay. We did it. At what cost? I don't know. The cost of 10. We have done it. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Right. No! No! Oh, we lost more. 3 more. Thank you for your efforts. Whoa. Oh, jeez. There's more. Oh my gosh, of course there's more. Of course. Someone told me that makes it a lot of fun. It's true, it's true. I do enjoy photography. Even if I'm amateur. Get him! No! Stay away! Oh! Oh, heck! Okay. I'll train you.
Drop 'em! Okay!
Dynamic! Hello, Dynamic! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! You are playing Stranger of Paradise. Oh, Final Fantasy Origin? What's that? What's that? It sounds new. Sounds new. Is it new? Thinking. Welcome in, Dynamic. Thank you so much for the raid. You have to kill chaos? Eh? The Masterpiece game? Intriguing. Yo. I hope you had a good stream. It is new. What kind of genre is that one? I know most of Final Fantasy is RPG, but I've never actually played Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy I have played is World of Final Fantasy, and I freaking loved it. It was like a creature collector type of genre, and I adored it so much that I bothered to get 100% achievements, which was a bitch. But yeah. Oh, genre kill chaos? Oh, exactly as Tipsy says. Action hack and slash. You like all the memes coming from that new game? It sounds fun. I hope you had fun. We are playing not an action hack and slash. We are playing a cruel, evil, mean... Wow, Tipsy. I want to kill Chaos, literally kill Chaos. No other character can come close to relating to how much I want to kill Chaos. There's no way you can convince me not to kill Chaos. I immediately shut them down with overwhelming evidence that I want to kill Chaos. It's a hunger, a thirst. Kill Chaos Simulator? I am completely out of the loop. Oh shit, I think it's becoming dark. Becoming nighttime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. I wonder what this is. Okay, it's fine. Sir, Darmo serves chaos? Uh-oh, Tipsy. There's the protector of chaos. Also, hi Darmo, how are you? Entry number 11. The idiots from Fern Crown. Those heckin' idiots. These two. I'm at a loss to understand why they were assigned from Fern Crown, or why they were accepted into the Order in the first place. I have little to say other than I've placed them off-site from the Grove for several reasons, thus for on special missions that range from tasks such as finding 12 golden shelter grubs to complete a crown for the Green Witch, sorry, I don't know where Witch Queen came from, that definitely won't be made, or gaining the boon of the 3 Dredgehogs and obtaining the teeth of the Dracoons. Things which are impossible, of course, but alas, one of them can dance. We're saved. Sarcasm. Time to kill chaos. Enjoy your visit with Satan, Dynamic, and thank you again for the raid. Hi, P Daddy. Chaos swears sometimes, and it's setting a bad example for my kids. I love you, Daddy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You doing all right, Darmo? Hello. Hi. Bullshit proceeds to listen to Limp Biscuit. That's a meme from the game as well. Wow. Someone found a new muscle in the human body? Do I even want to know? Darmo. Okay. Okay, it's bean time. You know what? You know what I just found out? Maybe, possibly, is that... Actually, that would be really interesting. I'm pretty sure Aizen confirmed, maybe denied. I don't know if Dynamic can vote in this 3-minute poll since he's timed out at the moment. I can't remember if Eisen was talking about that, or maybe he was talking about using a redemption. Which, I mean, maybe it's both. That would be really interesting to find out. If Dynamic is still here, would you mind voting? I'm really curious. Can't use redemptions while you're timed out. But you can possibly, maybe, vote in the prediction. But you guys have 2 minutes to cast your votes if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. I'm gonna pull up the summary, keep an eye on it for Dynamic. He might be right back. Taking care of post-stream stuff. Alright. I wanted to make sure I can help distribute my points. Yeah, you're pretending like you're the good guy here. Oh, we have to head home. Oh my, is that a UFO? 100, wow. Okay. My little minions, where are they? Here they are. Oh, we only have 31 out of 33. Oh well. Oh well. We're going to bed. Oh well, they're lost. I don't know where they are. Oh, you said the masseter muscle? It's supposed to only have 2 layers, but it has 3. That's the group that you use to open and close your jaw? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool, Zreika. Yes, now that we've unlocked our 3rd jaw muscle. Now that we've unlocked our 3rd jaw muscle, we can now have eyes and chin. As if we weren't, you know, already with the 3rd muscle. Like, as if we just gained it only right now, instead of simply learning about it. Bodybuilders sweating cause new muscle. Sweating cause new muscle they have to train. Oh. No comment. I was gonna say something, but maybe it's too mean. How much can you lift with your jaw, bro? Oh, has the voting closed? Yes, I think. Yes, okay, it's bean time. I'm gonna pause so that we're not wasting daylight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wow, wait a second. It was only Darmo versus everyone. Darmo on Yummy, everyone else on Nasty. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hate to break it to you. No, I don't know yet. I don't actually know yet. I picked out an orange color jelly bean, and I will say that there is no such color with Bean Boozle. I have no idea what kind this might be for Birdie Bots. It looks like it says it actually could still be vomit, apparently. Birdie Bot's vomit flavor is actually a lot more orange than Bean Boozle vomit flavor. Rigged question mark? No. No. Well, anyway, it's orange. That's all I know. Here goes. Here goes. Immediately. Ooh, that's sour, but it's orange. It's literally orange. Wow, that's sour. Just wasn't prepared for the sour. It was orange. Orange flavor. As in, like, artificial orange, you know? Not to be confused with the color that was orange. So the color was orange. But the flavor, however, was orange. That's different. It's different. Color was orange, but the flavor was orange, okay? That makes sense, right? Oh, that was delicious. Artificial orange is my favorite flavor. My all-time favorite flavor. Thank you, Dharma, for the trick-or-treat redemption. And and congrats to Dharma for being the only winner. Oof. Oof. Yummy bean, here we go. Oh no.
Yummy bean.
Oh no. Darmo gambled 6969, of course. And he received roughly 3,500 points in surplus. I love bananas, but I'm allergic, so I'm glad for artificial banana. That's funny. I mean, not funny that you're allergic, but that's funny that you can have artificial banana, but not real banana, and it's like, yeah, at least you get to enjoy something banana. Wow. Darmo's power is officially limitless and endless, and wow. Wow. I really wish we could see a leaderboard of some kind, but it's not like the it's not the same system as the bots points. Like the like stream elements or something type of bots points. Those ones have leaderboards and you can even give each other points. Did we already go this way? I think so. Oh god. Wait, is that why I came back? Because I died to these? I'm pretty sure we won. Pretty sure we fought them successfully. Do I run past them? Yes. Yes, because we only ran up last time. Okay. Here goes. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! No! You have to give him back! No! You heck. Heck you. Sir. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need more ice, guys. Nope. Wait. Oh, okay. Get him! Oh, there's one inside of him! No! 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 No, no, no! my god. No! No! Oh shit. How do I do this? Those poor little guys. I think I just need more ice guys. No. Oh, but I don't want to run back. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Spikies do damage when they hit? Yeah, but it wasn't... It wasn't. See? It's just immediately turning them into ice. Yeah, it's supposed to. In theory. Oh, oh shit. I need more. And you know what? We need ice guys, yeah. Hi, Yu-Yu! A banana-based dessert is good? I tried, a banana ice cream before. It was good. Like, instead of, milk or whatever. Or typical ice cream. It was bananas. Oh, come here! No! Oh, good. Perfect timing. Leave me alone! No! Give him back! Give him back right now! He took him! Oh my god. No! No, no, no. What the heck? They're so mean. Oh, did I just... Oh. Jesus. Heck. Also, where am I? How do I get back? Eh? Oh, up there. Oh gosh, we need a lot of ice guys. Okay. You leave ice guys alone? Where are they again? Hold on, now I'm actually... Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're in the slime, that's right. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. He works very hard. Oh shit. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Heck. Okay, we'll leave that guy to work. Oh no. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. No! Back with good and bad and worse news. Good news, I got popcorn chicken. Nice, nice. Oh, that sounds so good. Bad news. You can't vote while timed out. Ah. Worse news, I didn't kill Chaos. Oh no. What a disaster. What a disaster. You have the worst hiccups right now. Your back hurts and you're sweating. Oh my gosh. The heck? You know what I like to do to get rid of hiccups? I close my eyes, and I have to cover my ears because sounds distract me a lot. So I cover my ears so I don't hear anything. And I close my eyes so I'm not distracted visually either. And then I think really hard. I think really, really hard about an octopus. My eyes are closed, and I'm thinking about an octopus floating in the water, all serene and beautiful. I just focus really, really hard on that, and then suddenly it lunges at you. Yeah, I'm not even joking. That actually helps. That helps me anyway. I'll get him soon enough. Food grease got on your shirt, so it's in the wash. Aw, heck. But I hope your meal was delicious, Avalon. Wait, why am I waking? I meant to make these. There we are. At least a few more. Ice guys. Hungry Ariel, I haven't had my breakfast. I actually, I didn't really eat today either. I was really busy and distracted. I am decently fed though, now. I had oatmeal just before stream. I'm actually still slowly pecking away at my salad, which is really delicious. No! It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Oh, she has low health. You know what? We're leaving her here. You stay there and you think about what you've done. You are on timeout, Miss Kirby. God, why are there so many of them? Stop it! Hey, give me back my ice guys right now. You heck. Oh, poor Sprite. No, it's don't tell me it's nighttime soon. He ate them. They're gone. They're gone. No. Get him, get him, get him! Please! Okay. Oh shit. Oh, now we have to run back! Oh my god. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave! Did they... I don't think they grabbed any. Oh shit. I have to get her. Come on. Okay. Okay. The wolf howling is super creepy too. We're safe. Going after slime, a puzzle that needs curb. Oh my gosh. That would suck. Kirby needs to nom a poop fruit. Alright, yeah, she deserves it. Poop fruit. The smelliest natural food in the world, but somehow still edible and nutritious. Take that, Kirby! Okay, we still have to... We also still have to... craft something with the resin. Yee, like this. Nope, not that one, not that one. What else? Oh, that's our only combination. Are you kidding? Well, then I don't know how to make the sticky thingy. But it should involve resin. Or wait. Wait a second, that's a bloomstone. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know how to craft with resin. It's not on the list. I know we have resin. It's in our key items bag. And it says right there, this sticky substance. And we're looking for a sticky substance. So that's really... maybe we'll just talk to him again. He is... Oh, he's way over here. We'll try. No. We still have more of this place to explore, though. Are we safe? I kind of want to see the monster. Oh, there he is. That's the never. The never again will I let you bully me. Oh, wait. I don't know if 13 is enough. I love that. Okay. There we go. It's also said that the shiverlings are fragile. So that's unfortunate. They're not very good fighters. Oops. Okay, back this way we go. You better not die, Kirby. No! You! Heck off! Oh my god. Stop it! Stop! Gimme! No! Stop! I just want my friends back. We're missing 2 of them. Where are they? Killed one. It was a purple guy. Rest in peace, purple guy. You were the cutest. Yay! Never again. We don't need to go that way ever again. Look, our camp is right there. Let's go down here. Nice. Oh. Gimme. Okay. Go, go, go! Nice. I just remember the purple guys explode into smaller purple guys. No, 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 come back. You weren't allowed. You weren't allowed to do that. Oh heck, we lost one. It's okay. He won't be able to fight him anyway. Nice! You might as well come with us, I guess. Although that's not really... I guess you are safer down here, but whatever. Died in painful way? Oh. I will actually leave her off to the side. Probably for the best. Okay. Actually, another good idea. There, we only take the ice guys. No problems then, right? Oh shit! He ate one of them! Kick him! Oh shit, I can't. No! Okay. I think we lost 2 of them. More resin. Right. Wait. Hello? Come with me. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of exploring. I guess there's still this area. This one. Something right here? Yeah, let's actually go up there next. But down here is good. We've explored down here. Although, what's this? let's head back if we can. Oh god, just realized that's not a safe thing. Oh yeah, wait, no wait. Here. Oh. Right. No! Jesus! Oh my god, no! Oh my god. How could you do this? Okay, they don't want to come with me. I don't think it's safe, and also there's not really any point because we would need 100 people to carry this thing. We can't. I hate Kirby. Okay, let's try over here since we're close. You know, actually, let's go the long way around. I don't feel like interacting with those creepy bumblebee thingies. Oh wait, this is a dead end though. Oh, okay. Right, this way. Oh, right. I only didn't explore here because we were needed elsewhere. Get 'em! Oh shit. Oh well, okay. Couldn't throw the other two in time, but that's okay. It worked out. Ice guys are pretty strong even if they are low in defense. What does this do? Oh, right. Hopefully it's not nighttime anytime soon. Please. Well. Huh. No! I just wanted to try it out, okay? I never actually tested that. The heck? I have to light these on fire. How would I get a fire type over here? Ice guys spawn here. Only she can be back here. Which seems fine. And then... She also needs somebody standing here, which we can't make the snow guys stand there. Oop, I almost touched it. You realize what I should do? Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm definitely burning daylight. What other features do we have? We have this thing, but can't reach it over there. We can throw them, but I don't know where I would... I don't know where I would throw them to. Hi, Tree Wizard! Hello! Tree Wizard hugs everyone, but wishes they were hugging you instead. Help! Hello, Tree Wizard, how are you? Oh! Oh! I'll throw the ice guys over here, stand here, suck them up, and then make them stand here, and then I go through. But also, it's nighttime, so we gotta go. Gotta go! Nyum. We have to pass the freaking... We have to go past the freaking bumblebee guys again. Oh, this is gonna suck. No, I hate this. I hate this. No! Stop it! Give me my ice guy. Give me my ice guy right now. You heck. And my other one. Oh, I can't reach him. I'm so sorry. Wait, did he just break open? Oh no. He's being bullied. Oh, I got him. We rescued him. Run! Okay, we made it. Heck that. He wasn't dead, we got him. Hello, Katakobi! How are you? Your idea is to throw the clones over the short wall, and then... Yes! Winding down for the night? I hope you have a cozy time. Okay. We'll go like this. Charge! You eat some McDonald's. The hiccups are getting worse. Oh no. That's no good. There we go. And then I can take him. No, I just can't. Just kidding. Oh god, now I'm stuck. Oops, it's okay. It's fine. We're not stuck. We're not actually stuck. Okay, we did it. You do the hold breath and take sip. Yeah. There's all sorts of different ways. I don't think I hold my breath, but I do slow my breathing and I focus on my breathing. Yeah. Thank you for the care package, Tree Wizard. I will sip some water. I think actually, funny enough, I think that's our... I was gonna say that was our first care package. There was one other. Just kidding. delicious. Oh no! Oh no! What did I just find? Go, 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 go! Get him! Go! Oh, they're not fighting. No! Pick him up! No! Stay down, you heck! Oh, that was actually really successful. I don't think we lost a single one. I don't think any of them died. Heck 'em up! We're getting better. Those darn bumblebee thingies. Did I miss something over here? Yeah, I guess we opened this area and never went in it. Thank you so much for the follow, Eggwall. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just being meticulous about marking this. There we are. What about these guys? These guys are tough. I'm only gonna use the purple against them because they hit hard. Oh shit. No! No! We don't have food. We do not have food. No! We're losing some! No! We're losing more! No! Even more! Oh my god. It was devastation. No. They were all worn out from the other fight. Who do I need to make more of? Purple guys. Okay. Wait, I recognize this. I think. I don't know how to get these ghostly chests. It's okay. Ooh. I'm gonna need more fire, guys. Probably. Probably. Nice! Ooh, wonderful. We could actually just go get fire guys right now. Oh, I don't like those things up there. No, no, no. I don't like that they respawn. And just in case we don't have enough fire guys. Egg. Okay. I might as well also sleep. That's a lot of fire guys. We have 20 with us? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Oh! Perfectly 20? Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Ah, stay away. Here, let's, How close do I have to get, huh? All according to the... There we go. Ooh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus. Wow, that's a big jump. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you there because there's bad guys right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you hide right there, Wake. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go get more ice guys. I almost let them walk to their death! Or at least their frozen bodies. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, why not? Let's get all ice guys. Or, you know. Yeah! So this game is a whole lot like Pikmin? Yeah! I've... this, it's been mentioned quite a few times. I've never played Pikmin, but so many people have said the same thing that I am fully convinced that this game is quite literally just Pikmin. Never played it, but I believe you guys. Hack him up! Get him! No, one died! Oh, wow, that's a lot of death. Oh! God, we don't have heals. Oh, Jesus! That is so much death. Oh my. That's so sad. Okay, well. I wonder? Okay, this little thing says quick pep. It says, don't change a thing, you perfect little beauties. I wonder if it actually maybe secretly heals them a little bit. You know? Just saying, just saying. Maybe? Question mark. Pikmin's a lot of fun. You did some streaming of 3 in the not too distant past and it's super good so far. I need to pick it back up. Oh, okay. Yay! Wahoo! Come on, Wake. Now what? Now what? I don't heckin' know. Okay. No idea. It's okay. We have plenty of more places that we need to be. I'm just gonna mark maybe like this spot. Just to kind of say that's where we left off or something. Not the flower. Oh, I don't know. Sure. I wish there was like a poison symbol. I don't know. These are not gonna make any sense to me. It's fine. But where do we need to explore next? I guess up here. Yeah. And then even over here. Yes. Yes. We need heals. But I don't think I can make any more opal juice. Okay. Oops. Perfect. Just in case, I'll bring 5 of those guys. It might be dark soon, but whatever. Let's travel. Hello, Dominic. How are you? They're lagging behind. Ooh. Oh, that's easy. And there you go. We can leave them to that. Fine, just finish your homework. Good job! Congrats. Hope it went well. Aha, we do need these guys. Oops, wait. What just happened? Oh, right. that was weird. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, hurry it up, guys. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We gotta go. Yeah, it's bedtime. Go, go, go. Oh shit, wrong way. No. I was like, I don't recognize this. I don't recognize this. Bedtime. Whoa. We made it! Okay. You! Finally finished my salad. Okay. Hopefully nothing respawned yet. Wait, you thought the Spritlings thingy is part of my background? Wait, what? Wait, what? From the loading screen? Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, it blends well with the ghost thing. Oh! Thank you for the head pats, Avalon! I like looking over at the head pats. You know, technically it's not on my monitor. It's on your guys' monitor. But I can look over and see it in OBS. Oh shit! Oh, some bees respawned. No! Thank you for the head pats, Aizen. Body massage. Normal size boring head pats, pout. Okay. I guess I'll throw the bramble first. Oh, frick. Oh my god, there's so many! As long as we just keep throwing it at him. Go! No! No! No, no, no! Stop! 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 No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a mess! Oh my god! Pick him up! Oh god. What a waste of food! Oh Jesus! No, they're all freaking dead! Get him! Whoa. So many have perished. What the fuck? This is what I mean. This game is brutal. Oh. You guys fought well though, I suppose. I can't believe that many bumblebee guys spawn when there's no hive. You're gonna lurk for a while, gonna go to market? And then cook a lunch? I hope you enjoy your lunch, Yu. And your trip to the market. Allie? How did your gym go, Allie? How was it? You need more of this, honestly. Thank you for the lurk, Yu. I appreciate you. Thank you for the headpad, Zephyr. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. It's the purple headpads. Those are my favorite. I'm biased towards purple. Oh gosh, okay. Wow, that's all of them. Hopefully we don't need more. Oh my... Wow! Wow, way to ruin the beautiful headpats with the bean! 15,000 steps because of the garden wall. Oh, right. You just finished dinner? What did you have? What did you have for dinner? Let's talk all about food. I'm hungry. Also, I'm a bean. Wait, I don't know why they were lagging behind. Okay. Oh. There's also this thing up here. Get him! Get that wall! Defeat it! You got this! Oh, you know what? I just realized we have like potions of invincibility and stuff like that for the minions, and I've never used anything like it. The next time we encounter a whole cluster of bees, I should probably activate that kind of a potion. Yeah. Yeah. This game would probably be a little bit easier if I managed my ingredients and my potion crafting and stuff. Derp! Yeah, I forgot. How do you write it? Convenience? Wait. Oh, I read that as convenience. Chimichangas and everything? Wow! You had all of those things in one? I'm totally not jealous. Totally not jealous or anything. That sounds like a full buffet. Wow. Okay. Oh, we need brambles. I don't think 2 is enough. Oopsie. Really don't think 2 is enough. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you stay there, Wake. Enjoy that. Yeah, have fun with that wheel. Lizard tastes like chicken? I heard similar things. Also frogs. Frog legs? I've heard they taste like chicken. I've heard that since I was really little. People saying, yeah, frog legs taste like chicken. I feel like that's also a reference made in RuneScape, which is also part of my childhood. You haven't tried frog? Me neither. Or lizard, for that matter. Damn, all you had was leftover pulled pork. Hey, all I had was a salad. It was a good salad, to be sure, but, you know, 200 calories or so. No, I had, also 1 bowl of oatmeal. It was maple brown sugar flavor, my favorite. Okay, we'll go like that. Yeah! Oh, I thought there was more. Just kidding. Yeah, purple guys! Leaves don't have many calories. Try adding pecans and maple brown sugar. To maple brown sugar oatmeal? I should. Sorry. Now I'm immediately thinking about adding almonds. Because I'm a Californian. Rabbits taste good? I don't think I've ever tried rabbit. Did I miss something? No, okay. And you had, Zephyr, you had teriyaki and veggie soup. That sounds delicious. I love teriyaki. Teriyaki on anything is fantastic. Yep. I missed. What? What? Excuse me? That's not good enough? Hello? What? Do I need to make more? What the heck? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I guess. Okay. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Debated. The heck? I'm confused. I wonder... Here, let's bring... Oops. Let's bring like 5 of them. Oh, I thought the barrel would maybe go up? Oh, you know what? Let's go this way. The only thing Beanie eats are beans. Candied pecans taste better? I don't deny. I only recently learned that almonds are mostly grown in California. Now I'm thinking about that a lot. Oh, nice! Okay. Apparently it's a California thing to eat a lot of almonds. Or just often have almonds. And here I thought they were probably the most common. I was gonna say fruit, but technically that's not a lie. Nuts kind of are fruit. Kind of. In a roundabout way. They do grow on trees like one. Oh, I don't think that works. Oh fuck, and I just noticed that we gotta go! We gotta go! Oh shit. Get out of here! Every man for himself! Just kidding, let's go, let's go! Come here, don't sit down! Legumes are more than fruit? Fruit is a seed-bearing pod? Yeah. Oh no. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it! We'll make it! We'll make it! Oh! Wow, none spawned? Wow, we got lucky in that stretch. Nothing spawned. Interesting. Almonds are legumes, they're in the pea family? Same as cashews? Really? Really? I need more ice, guys. Kind of. Probably. Culinary nut, just like a tomato, it's a culinary veggie. Wow! I hate tomatoes. I like them on sandwiches, so when they're just, you know, a tomato, and they're sweet, because they're a tomato, a fruit, I like them then on a sandwich. But yeah, when it's cooked, I don't know. I just have a thing against cooked fruit. That's what it is. That almost scared me. Oh god! We're going back for the invincibility potion. Wow, this zone has taken me a long time to complete. Ah. You like tomato sauce, but tomato is a fruit? No. Tomato sauce is mostly unbearable for me. I don't know why. Nightshades are like eggplant. Tomatillos? Tomatillos? I don't know if there's supposed to be a Y or that. Oh, there's no two L's? Okay. Stash. Can't spell. Oh, maybe there's two L's. Smelly tonic, attracting nearby creatures. I don't know why we would do this. I don't know why. Maybe to draw them away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Invulnerability. And I'll even make another. Because I'm probably gonna mess up the use of, how to activate them. Tomatoes are freaking nasty? Miles, what are your thoughts on pizza? I want to know, please. Please tell me. What are your thoughts on pizza? You know, the regular standard old pizza? I want to know. Ketchup is tomato based? Ugh, nasty. I absolutely hate ketchup. Entirely. I'm just like against it. I am anti-ketchup. Anti-ketchup. Salsa's okay. Salsa's pretty nice. It's gotta be... I've had a lot of bad salsa. Like, just boring, lame salsa. But I think salsa's nice, and I think the reason is because they keep the tomato uncooked, and it's just in its normal, natural form. It's normal usage of a tomato in salsa. For the most part. Like, you get those nice tomato chunks. That's what I'm saying. Pico de gallo? Yeah. That one's nice, too. It's a little strong for me, in flavor. Wait, isn't there... Wait, question. Is there bell peppers in Pico de gallo? I feel like there is, and that's probably why I'm saying I'm not a huge fan of it. But maybe I'm wrong. Salsa is cooked tomato? Oh, wait. Okay, then opposite. My bad. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, heck. Typically no bell pepper? Oh, okay. You get light to no sauce. You always go white sauce. Yes! Yes! We're best friends now. Mike. Or Miles. I was gonna say Michael. Just a slip of... My brain slipped. We're best friends now, Miles. Okay, then maybe I got it mixed up. I like pico de gallo, but I'm not a fan of salsa. Maybe I confused it. Because yeah, I don't mind uncooked fruit. I'm not a fan of cooked fruit. When you warm up a fruit in any way, I'm just not a fan of it. Pico is usually when you make it tomato, jalapeno, onion, oh, you got me. You got me there. I'll take my pico without any cilantro, please. No cilantro, please. Yeah, soapy. I just can't. I can't. It's way too powerful. Don't put a cilantro in my pico. But that's to you. Okay, so this applies extra strength to spritlings in the splash zone. So I think I need to situate my guys and then throw this at them. Yeah. Before we go into battle. At least to make it a little bit more organized. Extra cilantro, please? No! No! No, Kay. Please, no. I just realized the derp face almost looks like... It almost looks like you're pointing at your mouth to say, like, you know, kind of like the get in my belly kind of a thing. Get in my mouth. Cilantro, please! And then you're like pointing at your mouth with the derp face? I only just realized that. Smacks K in the face with cilantro. I make a good guac, remove cilantro, and add avocado. Well, of course add avocado. And a lot of garlic. That sounds delicious. Okay. Oh god, I'm so scared. Why am I so scared of this? I don't know. Okay. I wish they were closer together. Oh, you know what we can do? Because I think this is standing too far apart. I have a feeling the splash zone isn't big enough like that. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna go like... No, we're gonna go like... Here, wait. I'm gonna make them compressed like this. And then we'll switch. And then we'll throw it with her. How about that? You ready? Here goes. Oh, I can't tell where I am vertically. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Get him! Die! Wait, they're not... Get out of here! No! No! You may freeze them, but they're still invincible. Pick them up. No! Get them, get them! They're still dying! Okay, okay, it must have expired. Oh. No! No, no, no! I can't believe how difficult this is! Holy heck! Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this poor little guy, he's... Wait, the other one too? He's just like, ah! Ah! He couldn't fight. They couldn't fight. They were too traumatized. Couldn't join the battle, but that's okay. Wow, that's difficult. Your parents disown you on this topic. Oh, they both grew up on farms, and your father would literally eat them off the vine with just a little salt. When my mom was pregnant with my little brother, she had cravings for tomatoes, and she would eat them like apples. She couldn't help it. She just consumed tomatoes like as if they were apples. Just picked them up, crunch into them, and just ate it like as if it was an apple. Yeah, that was with my little brother. She did that. According to her. Oh, there's another guy up here. I just noticed him. Wait, we're actually missing one more. Oh shit, where is he? Apparently we're missing one. I got 39 out of 40. Weird. I wonder where he is. Huh. Well, he's gone. I'm trying, but he's nowhere to be found. And, just a random fact. When my mom was pregnant with me, she was hooked on spicy food. just couldn't get enough. She was obsessed with spicy food and just needed to eat it at all times. She needed to just pour on the spicy sauces and all that. No, not cilantro. You know what? My mom is actually similar to me. She can't have cilantro. Well, I mean, we can eat cilantro, but it's really soapy for her too. you would die? Yeah. So with me, I guess, like, oh, this makes me uncomfortable to talk about because I'm pretty sure I have tocophobia, but, yeah, my mom would eat spicy food when she was having me. I don't want to word it any differently because I'm uncomfortable with the thought. But anyways, and then with my little brother, it was, yeah, tomatoes. She ate tons and tons of tomatoes. Spice is nice, builds character. No problem, Zephyr. I hope you have a good time walking the dog. Spicy foods are nice. I agree. I love spicy foods. And you'd 100% puke if you had to do that. And you know what? You know what? After having my brother, she no longer really cared for tomatoes. It was kind of just like, yeah, whatever. It's a tomato. I don't really... I mean, I'm not just gonna bite into a tomato. What, are you crazy? What, are you crazy? I'm not gonna take a bite out of a tomato. Like, she went back to being a normal person, is what I mean to say. But yeah, weird. Cravings, that's weird. That's weird. Not when your throat swells closed and prevents breathing? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, and that's what you meant. That you would die, literally. Well, it's not like you have to give in to cravings, right? Right? Oh, I guess I'll never know, but you don't have to give in to your pregnant cravings, right? that would be unfortunate. Imagine if you're craving something, I don't know, just really, really, really unhealthy. Yikes. Actually, that is a huge yikes. You live on the edge. I can't live in a world where I can't eat spicy food. I think I could do without it, but I do love it. I love spicy food a lot, but I could do without it if I had to, for whatever reason. It wouldn't be the end of the world for me. Yeah. I don't need it. I can imagine a world without it, I guess you could say. Not give in to craving? I don't understand. If you're not feeling well, you crave spicy food? Interesting. Did we solve this puzzle, by the way? I don't think we did, but you know what? Oh my gosh, I just realized we spent all that time fighting the monsters. And it's probably sunset soon, and I don't have enough time to go to this puzzle. This is tough. Wow, this is tough. Okay, well, let's rush. Let's rush. We're gonna split them up. We're gonna do this thingy. We're gonna switch. We're gonna grab a couple of these. Throw them at here. Head in here. Hello? Oh, it's not. It's. Oh my gosh. I wasted a day. I just forgot all about it. Oh no. No! I literally. We have to head back. We have to head back home. There's not enough time. Oh my god. Okay, no dilly-dallying. It's probably our last day to. While we're safe from the, or maybe 2 more days. Anyways, okay, it's fine. I tend to forget that this game is time-based like that. Oh gosh. Avalon! Oh my goodness! Ah, wait! Panic! Wait. Avalon, thank you so much for the $20 Ko-fi donation! Ah, run! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, I was wondering why they were being so slow. It's because they're heading to this. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, we're safe. Thank you, Avalon. I appreciate you. For the $20. What is that? Wait, I can't do math. I was just trying to think of how many Ko-fis. Like if I say thank you for this many coffee. Cups of coffee. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Oh, that's like 6.6 and a little bit. Yes, 6.666. Wonderful, wonderful. Did you do that on purpose? Thank you for the 606. No, thank you for the 6.66 line above the last 6. Trophies. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh yes, yes, of course, of course. I appreciate you. Wait. Oh. One spriteling was left behind. Here, wait, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna let him. We're not gonna let him. There he is. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I rescued him. Everything's fine. You like a lot of weird foods. You like when the stream devolves to food talk. Why do you call that devolving though? Wait. Why are you calling that devolving? I like talking about food. E. Okay, we are running. We are running to our destination. No F, no F. We rescued that spriteling. Everything's fine. Run to the destination. There will be no bumblebees, right? Right? Nope, no bumblebees. Please? Please, please, please. Please? What the? What the? Where did those come from? Eh? I mean, I guess we can fight them. What the fuck? Okay, well, another obstacle, I guess. Heck. Oh god. Stay away, wait. I'm trying to remember my buttons. Get him! Pick him up! Oh my god, they're dying! They're dying! Okay. We lost 9. Yup. Okay. Okay. Let's actually head back. I want a full party. Let's head back. No! Maybe derails is more accurate? Yes, I like that word more. Derailing. Become monkey, only foods. Everything's under control. Feels like the game is getting harder or something. Okay. Make haste. We must solve this puzzle before the next day. No! What the fuck? What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Run for it? I mean... they have such a wide area though. What the fuck? I didn't think they respawned within the day. No. That's just random chance, right? Because it has to be random, okay? It has to be random because we haven't seen the purple slime here in many days. Many days. I actually completely forgot about them. That's why I was so startled. It has to just be random. There's no way that they only... What the fuck? Okay, I'll try to run for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the puzzle's literally where they're standing, so that's not really... Okay. And you know what? No, I can't. I was gonna leave one human behind at least, but no, we can't. Fuck! Oh, it is past. It is past them. Ah! Leave him alone! What the heck? Did they take another? They did. Where is he? They're just bullying him. Oh. Come over here. No! Stop it! No! Give him back. Okay. Okay. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Okay, I really thought they were right here in this area, but I guess we are a little bit safe. I don't even think we need to do this part anymore, but whatever. Let's go in here. Hi, Elusive Fox. Hello. How are you? I just noticed who redeemed the press F. Okay. 10 of them. 10? Okay. How to...
Hi, guys.
Oh, wait. First of all... No, I shouldn't fuss over this. I don't think we need these, but... Okay, anyway. Yeah, this only raises that, which only makes it so that she can grab this. Oh! Okay. Which is only for the purpose of opening this, so they would be stopped right here. And then... This is only an outlet of 10 frost guys. Oh, perfect. Oh, I swear to God, those bumblebees better not be able to go through here. Better not. Okay. Okay. What? I guess we go back. Hi, Yoshi. Hello, Yoshi. I'm gonna pause. We're on a huge time constraint. Oof. And yes, hello, Fox. Hello, Yoshi. How are you? Happy Thirsty Thursday. I'm so stressed. Thank you for the care package, Yoshi. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Anders. It's very nice to meet you. Delicious. Enya, how you haven't... Did it not change? Oh, you know what? It messed up. I did change it, but lately OBS has not been correcting my titles. When I change it in the browser, OBS still says, so you're using your old one, right? Actually, our stream title was supposed to say, get 'em. That was our stream title. Oh, that's what it was supposed to be today. Get 'em! But, yeah, there we go. I updated it now. Yeah, so it only broke like that very recently. So when I changed the stream title in the browser like I prefer to, and then I hit go live in OBS, I always have to hit go live, let the pop-up happen, and then close it, and then let it pop up, or sorry, hit go live again, let the pop-up appear, and then it's fixed. It's freaking weird, and I only recently started doing that. Yeah, thank you for correcting me, Yoshi. I'll have to fix it in the VOD will save like as if it's the 55th day as well. I'll have to change that. It's okay. But thank you, Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Vanders. Oh, I love the default Twitch emotes with the cats. I made mine purple as well. I've got this one temporarily. It's my favorite. I freaking love the hee hee Twitch cat face. It's so cute. You're welcome, still in a mod mode from Kylie's stream. Oh, that's sweet, Yoshi. You like the blue one? Heck the blue one. Heck the blue one, Aizen. It's stinky. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's actually pretty cute. That's a nice blue. That's a really nice shade of blue. If you change the title before you launch... Yeah! Wait. Change the title Yeah, no. You're correct. You're correct, and I don't do that. You are correct, and I do not do it like that, sadly. Hello, Games! Hello, Games, how are you? Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Yoshi. Hi, Games. It's freezing cold today. I hope you can bundle up. Yoshi, you're always telling everyone to stay warm. You stay warm, Yoshi. I can put on a blanket right now. I'm in a demanding mood. Oh, you know what? I just realized we already have our follower goal, so I'm gonna start a new one. There we go. Okay, so I was paused because we are on time constraints. When I unpause, I'm going to be focus mode. Here goes. I actually already forgot what I was going to be doing. I think I remember now. We're gonna reconnect with Wake. Yes, here we go. Down here. We'll leave those purple guys there for now. I'll try to remember to fetch them later. Okay. Squeeze in here, and I don't know what's next. Oh shit, no! Oh gosh. Do I? Ooh. So many thoughts. So many thoughts in my head. Okay. Get him! Yeah! And then... Oh, how dare you! No! Okay, now, yeah, just go ahead and heck him up. You get your hands off these guys! Not your time to... Okay, fine. Get him! Okay. You're doing good. Ah! Okay. And then... Wait! No, wait! Jesus! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that's fine. Like this. Like, wait, not close enough. Oh god! No, you guys, did you see that? I'm not letting go of this button. I am holding down my right button. There's a bumblebee approaching. No. I don't want to let go of this button. My finger's gonna cramp. No. You live in a cold part of West Coast? I'm distracted, Enya. Luckily, it didn't work. How did you get the honeybee badge? Yeah, that's the bit badges. Yes. So when you're gonna get a Gamer Subs partnership so we can start making use code Enya memes? I don't think I'd ever go for Gamer Subs, honestly, or any kind of like energy drink shit, cause well, I'm sorry I said shit, but yeah, I can't imagine that. But and yeah, I made some more emotes earlier. Can I get 2 thumbs up? Yes, actually you can, because I'm using my index finger to hold down the right bumper. So, I'm giving you a 2 thumbs up right now. No, but they are. Yeah. I'm also just I'm not into that sort of thing. Like, truly. I know it was a joke, Miles. But thinking about it, yeah. Anyway, the sound is annoying. I'm gonna let go of the button now, I guess. Fuck, I don't know what to do about this. Please, just don't take the other thingies. Go away. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 But I have taken a look at some opportunities for sponsorships. That's all I will bother saying. But I've taken a look at my options. Some of them have interested me, which is cool. It interested me. It's like I can imagine myself. You know, I was like, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. But yeah. Are the cheer badges new? Yes. I wonder how new. Maybe 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Absolutely not, Aizen. No, I can't get behind those. No, nah. Literally wouldn't want to consume those myself, so why would I promote it? I would be incapable of promoting such a thing. Wait, what just happened? Did one of them just die? That's weird. Weird sound effect if none of them did die. Huh. Oh, the clones! You're right, you're right. Good, good, that's good. Okay, here goes. Run, 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 run! Haha, haha, too slow. Too slow. Gamer subs are good people? No, but like... the other ones want to make you buy tickets to Greenland. No, yeah, it's literally nothing against any of the companies. Literally nothing against that. It's against the product. I'm literally just... I'm not against the product, but I'm definitely never going to put those products in my body. No fucking thank you. Sorry to say, I guess, but yeah, no, nothing against the companies, truly. I mean, maybe some are shitty and maybe some are good, but I don't have a clue and I don't care. Could go on a long rant about them? Aw, heck. Oh, we made it! We made it across here. That's cool, but how the fuck do I reach this thing? Ah! Can't reach it. Shit. But holy heck, I think we're done with that disastrous side of the map. Oh yeah, we left those guys. It's okay, we can spawn them. We can summon them. If I want caffeine, I'll just drink cold brew. And I never want caffeine, so there you go. I simply don't want to support caffeine. No, I'm not, like I said, I'm not anti-caffeine. I don't want to put caffeine in my body. I'd rather not. I'm hyper enough as is. No, kidding. Please! Please, I just wanna... Okay. How about I do this? And slowly, carefully... No, just kidding. Okay, I give up. Oh, wait. What was that? Wait, can I actually... Okay. I have no idea. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Well, okay, I'm lost. It's fine. Here, let's mark something. Sun's going down. Wait, I have no idea how to get here. Sorry to the word shit, but not shitty. How many badges did I make? I made up to... I think I made up to 75,000 biddies? Yes. There is something for the 75k. Milestone. Yes. Badges, you're saying, right? Yes. Not emotes, not to be confused with emotes. Those only go up to what? 10? No. 25? Yeah, the badges. I don't think Yu has come back yet, no. She said she would be making lunch after her trip. It's a good alternative to prescription ADHD meds. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to get there. Maybe it's something to do with the moon. What the? Getting my bit badges in installment. Making your way up. I appreciate the 111 biddies, Aizen. What a beautiful number. Oh, right, that's right. I'm not gonna abandon those 6 spritlings. They were so useful for us. But thank you, Aizen, I appreciate that. Okay.
I love
Oh, Dominic! Dominic, thank you so much for the sub! Brand new sub, welcome in! I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome, welcome! Oh, look at the little sapling! Look at the little sprout! And Games, thank you for the 50 biddies! I appreciate you, Games. Lots of love. Oh heck, I looked over and I saw you're close to Hive Train. Oh heck! Blah 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 blah. I appreciate you guys. And I hope you enjoy your emotes, Dominic. Yes, the fight one. The fight one is one of my favorites. I had a lot of fun making that. We actually animated that on stream. The VOD should still be available on Twitch, but it's actually a little bit more organized if you want to take a look on my YouTube. My YouTube has the VODs and a bit more organization because I categorized art with Aww. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us out to Lord. What the heck? What the heck? Now we have a Hive Train. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Lord, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hype. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the Hive Train. Oh no, yikes. I forget yikes disturbs me. You could just go ahead and ignore that one. Just go ahead and ignore that one. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You can just definitely you don't yeah. Just yeah. Gosh, it's been a while since I played Phasmo. I'm realizing some of you guys might have never seen that face, that expression on my avatar before. and I realize it's probably because I haven't really played Phasmo or Lunch Lady in a while. I have an itch to, though. I do want to. Soon. TM. It has been too long? Yeah, we'll get around to Phasmo soon. Oh, oh god, oh god! No, 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 no! Oh, please give him back. Thank you. Mine. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Avalon. Did you just unlock your first bit badge? Oh, thank you, John. I have to count those, and I called you John. 20 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 doggo biddies. Are you watching them fall into the cup? Is that what it is? Oh, little bumblebee by your name. By the way, you technically unlocked the ladybug and the bumblebee. I just want to point this out because I think it's a really cool feature. But for example, Avalon, since you donated 100 and you just unlocked the bumblebee, you can go back, you can click to customize your chat identity, and you can use the ladybug if you want. I just think that's a really cool feature and I wanted to point that out. I wanted to point it out because, yeah, the ladybug is heckin' adorable. And the bumblebee, too. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. And also, what the heck? This bumblebee. This bumblebee in the game is evil. Kay! Kay, what the heck? Oh my goodness, Kay! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! What the heck? What the heck, you guys? It is adorable. Thank you, thank you. I had fun making it. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see it? I spotted it at the last second. The hype message, you know how it says hype level 1 complete. I realized you can customize it, and I made it be Enya's Smash, right? That's what it's called? No, Enya Fight. Sorry, Enya Fight. I don't know if you caught that. But it said like level, like it said hype, and then a bunch of Enya Fight, Enya Fight, Enya Fight, and then it said level 1 complete. Nice, nice. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? A lot of wiggles. I just have. Oh my gosh! And I just remembered. Darmo said something. Darmo said something about wiggles a long time ago. Darmo said you made 2 more emotes earlier. Oh, and maybe you're talking about wiggles, Darmo. I just realized when I'm scrolling in chat, it's affecting the game. The waddle! I love waddle. Waddle is probably my favorite derpy little movement one. I think I want to make myself a waddle. I think I do, and I could totally imagine animating the wings to kind of wobble as well. I think that'll be fun. So many wiggles, what the heck? Oh, and I see a Sia wiggle. Sia wiggle. Ursel wiggle. Which one's this one? I love the wiggle obsession though. And thank you again, Darmo, for our wiggle. Still so funny, and I love the cheeks on our wiggle. Okay, wait, okay, I guess I can run past, and then up here, and then maybe we'll be safe. I hope. Here goes. Ah! You missed! Stinky! Jeez! No! Oh! Get him! No! I'm stuck. What do I do? Eat. Food. Heck him up! Okay, and then there's another here. Oh god. Oh! What? Hey! She was far away. That's not even... Wow. It's okay. Let's run back. Let's just go right back. How far away are we? Not far. Not far at all. We got this. Now, Aizen, let's fight. Go. Too slow. Get out of here. Don't come back. And I just realized, oh, one of them died. It's okay. Okay, we healed her now. Jeez, what a disaster. Wiggles are so cute, I just love how smooth Ruby's looks. Oh yeah! Visual ASMR? That one is! I've also noticed differences in like Peepo Smash. There are other Peepo Smash. I think they're just copies, but like some of them are smooth and some of them are less smooth. I find that interesting. Yeah, I've been staring at the ruby one. It's definitely smooth. You like to vary the speed of Wiggly to the person? I noticed, Darmo. I noticed that. Wait, we haven't been here. I jumped down from here. Huh. Aw, thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate that. I got an emote. I'm gonna show you guys. This is the one I got. Hee LUL turtle. Ooh. How do I do this? Wait, what am I doing? Don't throw one. Can I... Okay. I'm a genius. Yeah, I'm a bit of a genius myself. Okay. Okay. I don't... Oh, I do know why we're getting this box. But... We're gonna have to take care of the bumblebee. Shit! It's okay, there's only one. You know what? It's fine. There is only one of them. We got this! We got this! Freaking die! Oh. Die! Yeah! Take that! You stinky. Oop. Thank you. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why I got so scared of it. Alright, you guys take that back. Oh, wait. There's slimes. There's slimes up ahead, isn't there? Well, it depends on which path they go. Where am I? Ooh, kitty. Wait, I'll come back here in a second. It's a thingy. I think there's slimes in the way. We have to catch up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Make sure the coast is clear. You know, I think it's gonna be fine. I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. You like the turtle hype emotes? They're very clear on what's being described visually, expression-wise, compared to some others, you know? I feel like they're very clear. And I love the sleeping kitty. The sleeping kitty is so heckin' cute. Maybe I'm biased because she got me my wings in Genshin? Aw. Oh gosh, I can't remember. I think that was the official Genshin Twitch that I watched at one point. Or some wings a long time ago. I thought for a second I was watching a regular streamer, but no, I think I was watching official Genshin Twitch. Anyway. I wonder who made this batch? I don't know. I wonder as well. I will say it doesn't remind me of my... Oh no! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh! No! Hey! Oh god! Okay. You know, I forgot about... Yep. Okay, it's fine. We survived. Hope I don't have content in Genshin. Ooh, my supernatural senses tell me that that was the last of them. Let's use that bridge! Oh, wow, okay. Yes! Beautiful. What is this? Ooh. Okay. want to, is the question. Okay, I know there's a cat up here, so I'm gonna mark it. Kitty! There's also like a poison thingy here, so I'll mark that. Okay, well. Okay. You're already a really broken AR-58? Damn! I don't know if I finished my sentence. I was gonna say, this batch of hype emotes, I don't recognize the art style as one of my friends who made, the Pride emotes from a long time ago. So that's all I know. But I would love to know who the artists are too. I kind of wish Twitch revealed that. Maybe they do. I just didn't take a good enough look. Ooh. The music in here is nice. Okay. Entry number 12. My name is Big Pockets. I suppose, while I catalog this chapter of the Order, I should, for posterity, describe myself. I am among those in rarefied air who are not affected by the memory consumption that one undergoes after prolonged proximal exposure to the Never. That is to say, I remember my real name, though after a friend forgot it and gave me a new moniker, I elected to go by it. You have quite big pockets, he said with a quizzical look while trying to remember. That's interesting that he didn't forget his name, though. I wonder why he's so special. Dominic tries to hug John. They accidentally bump their foreheads together. Oh no! Oh no, do you guys need an ice pack? Oh, are you fighting now? Dominic took that as a threat. I am the scribe assigned by Snowdonia to this Willow Vale chapter of the Deep Woods. My responsibilities are to catalog the events, people, and creatures of this chapter. It is my first assignment from our headquarters, one I am eager to excel at, though I must say some of my assigned compatriots might prove tedious. I don't think we've met Big Pockets. Did this thing just light up because I kind of sort of activated it? That'd be interesting. I have waited 59? I don't remember what I left off as. I think 52. No. 50? 51? I can't remember. Oops, I'm sorry! Whoopsie. You're fine. Ooh, that almost scared me. What the heck? Oh god. Child's effigy? An artifact representing a doll. Carved from sticks and wrapped in white cloth, the cloth bears gold stitching as though torn from the hem of a dress. The doll hums with a powerful energy, as though a great amount of care and hope were put into it. One of the lost green shield artifacts. Oh, we got one! Oh, I get it now. I know what this is now. Yes. We found one! Nice, only 2 more to go. Whoa! Children! Excellent work collecting one of the artifacts. Bravo! But we have a bit of a development here in the grove. You please return. And unfortunately, you'll have to come in through the front gate. Ooh. This is part of what we will discuss. But the warp pad here is currently out of service. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound great. Guess we'll have to trek back on foot. I mean, kind of, yes. Yeah, weird. I wonder what's going on. We can probably at least warp closer first. Yeah, exactly. See, Kirby knows. Kirby gets it. Maybe it's only the Grove pad that's not working. Oh shit, I sure hope so, at least. I assumed. Okay. Okay. You only need 100,000 more XP to 59. This was really easy. Very true, the rumors of a Genshin Destiny 2 crossover? Eh? Did you bonk your head a little too hard? I'm kidding. Kidding. Okay. Hopefully? Question mark? Actually, I want to explore. Honestly, I'm gonna go up here first. There was something. Not this way. Oh, that's still okay. I don't really know what destroying all of those does, but it feels weird leaving some of them open. Or, yeah. Also, I'm not sure why we had to reopen that. Okay. Ooh. What the? Why did it just do that? Oh. Oh. I know it's getting dark. I know. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it for the biscuit, yes. I'm gonna do it. Oh, what the heck? I thought that was gonna do something. I really thought it was. Okay. Well. Just getting by. Let's go. Not sure how to solve that puzzle just yet. Come here. The ticking! Yeah, the sound effects get really quite scary. Have I gone in that hole before? Oh no. Here I go. Yes, I have. Oh shit. We're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! To the right. Run! Oh, we made it. We made it. Good night. Ooh. New cutscene. Hi. Hello. You'll need his help. You're both in great danger. Huh? Need whose help? Wake? No response. Hey, Awake. Ooh. Yo, Kirby, Merry Christmas. Check out your presents. You got me Christmas presents? Yeah, I figured she wouldn't get you anything again, so... Thank you. Look what my mom got me. Mega kart game. We're gonna eat cookies and race all day. Awesome! Nah. And he'll need yours. His heart is broken. A dangerous thing in this place. It eats my messages when you awake. But do try to remember this. You are the key, but the never underestimates his resolve. So Kirby is the key, but the never underestimates his resolve. I don't remember what resolve means. But they underestimate Wake or something. Okay. Is it like resilience, kind of? Is resolve? I feel like that means like bravery or like... I feel like I know what it means, I just can't define it at the moment. That is how you can win. Sleep now, little one. Okay. Good night. Sony bought Bungie and still has that contract for 5 more crossovers. Oh wow. There was a leak and a hint at Destiny 2 being one. I'm sure if it was something as big as... Determination? Ah, right. Resolve, you will push forward on a certain thing-ish? Thank you. So, the Never, the bad guys, underestimate his determination. You are filled with determination. I get that reference. Hehe. Visions of spirit fills you with determination. Okay, so I don't know how to solve this. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about that. No. Nah. It's okay. Let's teleport, yeah? Oh shit! We can't use any waypoints. None of them. Wait, they're grayed out. Wait, what? Eh? They were grayed out, okay? I thought... I thought they were grayed out. Wait. Now I actually don't know where we teleported to. What if it's... No. Okay. They're fine. I just can't teleport to the Grove is all. Right, okay, but why are they grayed out? I'm so confused. I don't know why they would do that, but okay. Let's go here. Hee, just kidding, ignore me. Okay. Let's go. No hesitation. Let's run straight there. Surely we're not gonna be in danger. Hello, hear you. How are you? Oops. I'm lost. Down. Okay. Jeez, look at our army. It's been a while since we've been back to the Grove, so we can probably purchase upgrades. And I think I'll go out of my way to farm just on the way there. Farm some points. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're good. Oh no. Is everything okay? Kirby, what's up? Don't you feel that? Ooh. Ooh, I don't like your voice. That was... Oh, don't speak anymore. I'll speak for you. Big Pocket says, pitter-pattering feet throughout my woods like a drumming on the crown of my head. We meet at last. Buh! Kirby, stay back! I think that's the guy Greycoat warned us about. The guy who's possessed? Wait, no, not possessed. The game described it as not possession, but as something is wearing the body of their friend. That's how they described it. Not possession. Some evil creature is wearing the body of their friend. I mean, I call that possession, but it's a lot scarier the way they worded it. Okay. Greycoat. Ha! Ha ha! From a noble line of witches 6 generations deep, to a distrait vagabond? Yeah, vagabond. In a dirty smock. Yes, that is what I have reduced him to. I've seen you, in the woods, out of the corner of my eye, watching us and then disappearing. Just getting updates on your progress, that's all. Oh! Stay back! I got minions! I'll throw them at you! Oh, I don't like the sound effects! I don't like when he speaks, there's a sound. Every time you said that... Oh my goodness. I always have fun saying, how are you, hear you? And also, how are you, you? Those are fun ones to say. What a sublime gift I've received. No gift. I don't have anything for you, sir. She cried out for help. Then in stumbled the master key. And her hold is finally weakening. Ooh, I can feel my fingers stretch. Oh, our friends are here. Away with you, Spectre! You're not him! Look, little ones, your babysitters have arrived. Her voice. Let me run a gash through this tulpa's heart. Never heard of that term. Huh? Malingering? What? I never heard that word either. I'm so illiterate. Malingering lick-spittle mud conjurers. Wow! The wardens would weep if they knew the state of the rabble they left in their stead. Old bearded witch, it is almost done. I have the last piece now. You know of what I speak. Or do you? Perhaps I have eaten too much. Soon you may be unable to even stand from your own filth. Enough of this. As a conduit of the green witch of these deep woods, be gone! I command you! Slink back into your pit, you heck. Ow. Oh shit, it worked! He said, the bad guy says, the last bars buckle. I don't know what that means. Are you two alright? That was him? Yes. His name was Big Pockets, my dear. Are you alright? Yes, my head just feels a bit fuzzy. I've spoke to you about Big Pockets before. He was a green shield who pursued the Never to its heart and did not return. But something else did. The Never is using his body to walk about during the day to undo the work we make against it. Ugh. I must advise you to be careful, young masters. While you finish gathering the artifacts, if you see him, it's best to run. Probably. There isn't much it can do in that shape that it wears, but I fear that it won't be for long. Return to us at the Grove should you need anything, and... well, I've said enough. Okay. Okay. This game gets a lot scarier than I would have thought, I guess. I just wasn't expecting there to be... I don't know. I'm genuinely creeped out by that sort of interaction. Back, what did I miss? A really freaky interaction. It was, yeah, it was creepy. Like I said, this game is creepier than I thought it would be, and also it's a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Not that it's difficult, but I don't know. I just wasn't, you know, it's a really adorable artwork with a cute story. So I definitely wasn't expecting the difficulty factor, but I like it. I like it, especially the creepy factor I like. Give me my waystone. You should give 6 9s. But you want to. Nice. The puzzles require you to actually think. Yes, the puzzles are cool too. They're not too challenging, I appreciate that. Although, I mean, I have gotten chat to help me, so perhaps they are a little too challenging. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, the puzzles are nice. Yes? What exactly is the Nefer? Not an easy question to answer, young lady, but I'll try my best. It came here long ago. From where exactly is ill-defined. And following it were a group of beings we called the Old Wardens, the predecessors of the Green Shield Order. The Old Wardens built the various deep woods around where the Never had landed to contain it. After they had created the Green Shield Order, the Old Wardens left. Left to where, again, is ill-defined. So then, the deep woods... This place is a prison, isn't it? You understand now. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. What's up? He's cute. What a glorious day! Take this token of my gratitude. Thanks. Anything else? Oh, let's read these. We already read Giant's Tooth. Soap Slinger? What the fuck? This is a washing machine. Hello? Soap Slinger. A loud, spinning contraption that seems both angry and helpful at the same time. Crow's Nest, that's a person, has devised a compound of powder to combine with the water inside its tank. And after it has finished its process of screaming and gyrating, our knickers return magically unblemished. In case you didn't know how washing machines work, there you go. I like how their body are bean-like. The dudes with the deer antler. Oh, the twins. Maybe you mean the twins? The can dance and can't dance? Also said spade art. Yes, I actually have it here. Right. Bam! Look at that! Look at that, guys! Wait. I also have, I'm prepared for this. Ta-da! There's the link. There's the link if you want to take another look at the art. But yeah! My spade. Get him! It's too cute! It's too cute! Way too cute. Thank you again, Spade. Your art's amazing. I can't wait to see what else you make. I'm happy I found a new artist to follow. Hehe. You guys should go check him out on Twitter. I added this to our starting screen as well. You know, just for the time being. That's amazing, it is! Hi Olim, how are you? Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Stefex. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. That was the art. If you followed for the art, that is courteous of the Twitter link. I'll post it one more time. One more time in case maybe you just showed up. But yeah, thank you, Spade. Spade 13. One Piece manga is now going insane. Pet the kitty. The cat liked that. Wonderful. I'm glad. Also, did we ever finish this? I know it's a rough job sometimes. Actually, on second thought, those shelter horns are being real jerks. Noose! Noose, hello! Goodbye, Noose. Take care. I hope you're well, Noose. Have fun visiting Satan. Here's your reward. Ooh, smelly tonic. Wonderful. What can I do for you? Gum blops are weird. They don't seem to have brains, but they certainly have stomachs. I'm sure by now you've encountered at least one, and so have your spritlings. I've noticed them encroaching into areas where they're not usually seen or welcome. Kill 10 gum blops and come back to me for a reward. You want to know the status? Okay. Can we also buy a new map? I have money. Take my money. Here. And here. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, so you mean these ones? These ones, Eisens. Yeah, they have bean bodies. This is Can't Dance. Artifacts, am I right? Am I right? Artifacts. Don't take this wrong way, but you guys are like really, really bad at your jobs. A total crapple sauce. Wow. Eisen. Alright, you guys have 3 minutes to cast your votes if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble those points away. Get rid of them all. I'm kidding, you can if you want to. Thank you for the redemption, Eisen. I guess. Thank you if it's a good bean. No thank you if it's a bad bean. Yeah, thumbs up. Getting fan art made must be absolutely amazing. It is! Especially stuff that's so closely resembling your... Yes, yes! Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I love all of your guys' fan arts. You voted yummy bean, so it'll be nasty. Sorry, Enya, prepare yourself. Oh no. Well, to be fair, we had a yummy bean earlier today, so... I guess it's only fair, but who knows? Who knows what it's gonna be? Who knows what it's gonna be? Shrug. Let's see if Eisen gets my points this time. Oh, we're on. Sadly, we're on the same. Oops. Oops. Yeah. What's his name said so too, and now he's gone. Boom. Oh crap! Is he here? Do you think he heard me? Ah, fell for it, idiot. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Ever. When the Never finally goes back to being all weak and pathetic, we'll be heroes. Yeah, we did all that on our own, with no help from anyone. Heroes! Heroes! Okay. Yeah, they don't do anything. They literally just stand around here and do nothing. It's a win-win. Either it's a good bean or people get my points. All in, you already know? Holy heck, this is pretty evenly matched. Ooh. Okay. You guys have less than one more minute to cast your votes if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. It's bean time. Bean time. It looks like a lot of people are voting big, so, yeah. Okay, let's upgrade our health. Yeah. Beautiful. And I don't really care about the beam thing. Although there was something I was trying to activate and it wasn't letting me because we couldn't do it for long enough. So I guess I have to. Well, there you go. I did it. I didn't want to, but I did. Okay. Thank you for the preemptive care package, Ayuzen. I will save that for a couple more seconds. Okay, it's bean time. Oh no. Dominic, are you preemptively pressing F in chat? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you guys are silly. I don't think I've ever gotten this bean before, and I'm actually really scared about it. This bean is the lightest blue I could ever describe. It is like... I don't even know what to compare it to. It's basically white, but it's blue enough that it's, you know, obvious. I don't think we've ever gotten this bean before. I mean, it looks a bit appetizing, but you know what? It's not a gray blue. No, it's a very pure white, light blue. Of high saturation, but extremely light. I don't know if that made sense. And if I look at the Birdie Bots box, I have a feeling... I have a bad feeling. You know what bean flavor this is supposed to be, if it's bad? Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's related. No, not cilantro! Not cilantro, thank goodness. Anyway, okay, let's eat it. Let's eat it. Here goes. Here goes. God. Okay. No, wait, wrong face. Why do I always press the wrong face when I'm in distress? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's soap. It's just soap. I'm just eating soap right now. Ugh. Oh, it's stuck in my teeth. I spit out most of it, but it's stuck in my teeth. No, not cilantro. Cilantro tastes like... toxic chemicals spray. Way worse than soap. Oh, it's stuck in my teeth. Cleaned your mouth out with soap? Yeah. Yeah. Called it? Oh, gosh, well, that's our first time having that one. You know, I have to say it's not as bad as the Bean Boozled. The Bean Boozled Dirty Dishwater is way worse. But this one's pretty nasty. This Birdie Bots one is pretty nasty. It tastes like soap, but a very sugary soap. So at least there's that. And with that, we bring to you a long... bring an end to the long reign of the yummy bean. It hasn't been that long. No. Missed Campbell hour, aw heck. Okay, I'll give you guys your points now. I'm gonna take a look at this summary because it was 7,600 points versus 9,100, and it was indeed a nasty bean. Congratulations.
Gross bean.
Yeah, yep. Michael's right. Darmo lost 6969, and he's happy about it, I suppose. and let's see. K won 2,500. Miles won roughly 2,200 or so. Dead Signal won 1,000. Oh, I can't math. I'm so sorry. Good job, everyone. I hated that. So no thank you for the bean, Aizen. No thank you. My mom used to make cilantro soup for you and your sisters. What? That's a thing? Cilantro soup? That sounds like it sounds like you're making fun of me or something. Like I can't believe it. I can't believe that. It just sounds like you're just like mocking or something. Which I believe you, but I also can't believe it. Cilantro soup. How weird. I mean, you know, sorry to say, but yeah, how weird. I've never heard of that. Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this? Suspicious. Suspicious. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I believe you. Did you like it? Did you like it, Zephyr? Zephyr? You won 5 in a row? Nice, Dominic. But at what cost? It's scary how physically powerful I am. Yes, every time you vote something, Olim, you're saying you're getting the opposite result. Interesting, interesting. Me and my sister didn't really like it, but it was healthy, sorta. I hear cilantro is healthy. But I mean, you know, how much different is it healthy from other greens, right? Am I right? I don't know. But yeah, I do hear cilantro's healthy, so I guess it's a bummer that I just cannot eat it. I'm not gonna die if I do, but I'm certainly gonna be extremely unhappy. You might even consider the healthy benefits of eating cilantro get completely negated from how stressed out and unhappy I become after eating cilantro. It might completely cancel out the health factors, the health benefits. 9% return on investment, not bad. You like bean soup with cilantro, lemon, and onions? I don't know that I'm much of a fan for any of those words, if I'm being honest. I'm not actually a fan of beans. Like, you know, not like real beans, not jelly beans. I like jelly beans. I'm not a fan of beans, to be honest. I mean, they're okay. I will eat them, but only that like regular brown. I think they're just the standard bean. I don't really like any of the other kinds of beans. But anyway, also can't stand cilantro. Lemon is okay. Onions are only good when they're caramelized. I'm weird. I know. Just eat spinach. Yeah, spinach is nice. Cilantro causes me distress. Me too. Smell hurts my nose and it's so bitter. Yes, Miss Intricate. I have the same thing. I'm the same way. Try tempeh. Soybeans are good. I agree. I can agree with that. Because edamame is good, so therefore soybeans must be good too. The stress of eating cilantro makes your heart rate increase and could help burn Darmo. Why? I pressed the wrong button and then I just embraced pressing all the wrong buttons. Broke Enya. I kept pressing the wrong expression, so I just pressed them all. Oh, now I just pictured Cuppy. Cuppy's really cursed, pressing all of her expressions at once. Sadly, I can't do that because I'm a PNG tuber, but I just imagined that now. I love that clip. Thank you, Aizen. The way we prepare beans here is different. It even has a Mayan name. Oh. Fun fact, cilantro haters such as you and I have a specific genome. Yes! That makes us taste a specific chemical in cilantro that others don't. Yeah, yep. And you know, I read, past tense, that it was something like, I don't know, 2% of people have that mutated gene for the cilantro thingy. But I want to call bullshit. I kind of want to call bullshit, and they should do a modern recount, because I have met so many people who feel the same way about cilantro. So I'm I think they need to do a recount. I don't think it's around 2% anymore. There's no way. There's no way. The same chemical can be found in raw coconut milk and skin? Really? Does that mean when you, like, have you tried that, Olym? Then? Have you tried that? Like raw coconut milk and maybe coconut skin? And like, can you confirm, or are you just saying like apparently? That'd be interesting. I've never been a fan of coconut, but it's not because I associated it with the cilantro at all, so not sure. You only like cilantro with sandwiches? Ugh, I kind of just shuddered. I won't lie, I did just shudder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's great if you don't have the mutated gene. Yes, nodders. Nodders. Share of forefather. Cilantro doesn't have a taste to me. I'm genetically inferior. No, Shumi, I think you're normal. I think that's called normal. I'm gonna get Ali to microdose your food with cilantro. Dude, that you literally wouldn't be able to sneak it by me. Literally impossible. I would be able to smell it. Like, you can... Okay. I'm not exaggerating. You can touch cilantro. Literally grip the stem with the leaves, touch it, and then put it someplace else. And maybe even leave your house or whatever. And then meet up with me. I will fucking smell it on your fingers. I will smell it on your fingers that you touched it at some point today without washing your hands, you nasty. No, I'm kidding. I will know. There's no way you would be able to microdose it in my food. There's no way. I am way too sensitive. Yeah, wash your hands. Gross. I will bathe in cilantro soup. Oh my god. Oh my god. I bet that would be potent enough to knock some people out. You know, like people like me, Olym, and Miss Intricate and stuff. I bet it would knock people out. Like, if somebody bathed in cilantro soup. Oh my god. I sure hope not, at least. It would just probably be very, very unpleasant, but I don't know. Maybe some people would faint. Ooh, I don't want to think about that. If coconuts are heat treated, the chemical disappears. You love coconut when it's treated, but raw is the worst. It tastes like drinking I actually want to try that. I want to try. I want to see if yeah, I want to try. I don't know. Okay. This is so weird. I'm gonna copy your message, Olym, so I can remember to remember to try raw coconut. Ew. I'm not a fan of coconut. I'm sorry. I just don't like the taste. But I suppose I've only ever had heat treated. I don't know if I've ever tried raw coconut. We're known as super tasters because our taste buds are more developed. Weird. Coconut has a very strong taste. Enya's a cilantro bloodhound? Yeah, probably. Cilantro is fairy repellent. I would agree with that. You know what? Cilantro is fairy repellent. That is canon. It's officially canon. It's in our lore. Write that down, chat. As a chef, I take that as a challenge. Time to create the most subtle cilantro dish. I mean, if you can pour, like, just completely pour the lemon juice, the lime juice, just something extremely, extremely sour and bitter, maybe I wouldn't notice. But it's gotta be extreme, to the point where it's probably not a good choice as a chef to do that, right? Cilantro shrimp bisque. I'm willing to try, but I know I'm not gonna like it if I taste it. It's as simple as that. If I can taste cilantro, I'm not gonna like it, sadly. If you can somehow mask the cilantro, I'm willing to admit that it was good, okay? Yes. Agreed. Cilantro soup waterboarding? No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Oh no. Oh my god, look at my heart rate. We can make a game out of it, just hide cilantro in the house and just wait till you find it. I will sniff it out. I can. I really can. I've done it in restaurants. Not knowingly, like the people don't know that I'm doing it, but I... Yeah. I want a dessert called coconut cream. It's like jelly coconut? Interesting. If someone were to torture me Chinese... Oh, yeah. I would never leave my house for fear that I would run into you. Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah. You love sweetened coconut milk, but raw is poo? So you agree then! Okay, so you've had a similar experience. I guess I've just never been exposed to raw coconut. Which is also odd, I suppose. How dare you have personal preferences and taste? Yeah, what the heck? Cilantro is physical repellent? Yep. So, coconut is gross. It's the grossest texture on the planet, right next to tomatoes. I'm simply not a fan. If you sprinkle a little bit on a cupcake frosting, I'm okay with it. It's not the worst, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It's kind of overpowering. Just a smidge. But that's not the cilantro part of it. I mean, it's the cooked... Yeah, anyway. Lemons are delicious. The face I made over this conversation. You agree? Wait, Miss Intricate, you also agree tomatoes are gross? We're stressing her out, guys. Yeah, I'm not a fan of tomatoes either. I mean, raw is okay on a sandwich, but yeah, that's it. Tomatoes suck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy we're all agreeing right now. Everyone collectively in chat right now hates cilantro and tomatoes. I'm teasing. I'm kidding. Games just says okay. Just okay. What? Okay, Olim. I love cauliflower. I love it incredibly much. Like a lot. A lot. I like all the replacements to normal foods that you can do with cilantro. Love it. I love it. Cauliflower is incredible. Not raw. Hell no, not raw. But cooked, yes. Yes. Cilantro and sauerkraut? I think sauerkraut... Wait. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's probably because it has vinegar, right? Is sauerkraut with vinegar? I'm pretty sure. I really don't like vinegar. This is a ploy to get free food from chat. Yes, chat. Make me some exquisite dishes. I'm doing the Italian hand, by the way. Make me some exquisite dishes. Secretly put the tiniest bit of cilantro in it. Yes. Do that for me. I'm kidding. It's the milk specifically, the raw coconut's good. I think cilantro can be eaten if it's boiled or pasteurized because it breaks down the chemical. Oh, that would make sense, Olim! That would make a lot of sense. I don't like eating tomatoes by itself. I think that would be the one way I can handle tomatoes. Is just simply slice it, put it on a sandwich, and I will eat it. Or burger or something. You hate pickles? Me too, because I don't like vinegar. Vinegar's nasty. I don't think we can be together anymore, and yeah, it's not me, it's you. Oh, wow. Cooked is fine, it's raw or boiled, it's super fucking nasty because it is the same. Huh? Best way I've had cauliflower is cut it into thick steaks and grill it with olive oil. Ooh. I've been attacked by ads. I'm sorry, shoot me. I'm also late to catching up with you, so maybe by the time I read your message, you might be done with an ad. Oh, I'm so behind. You guys hate vegetables? Nah, I like vegetables a lot. I don't hate them, I don't eat them actively, and it's low on the list, and I can't really say I hate tomatoes and cilantro. Cilantro, that's fair. Munin, did you change your name color slightly? Is it ever so slightly a little bit more brown and less green? Or am I seeing things? Mexico is not your destiny, we put cilantro. I know! Okay. Dominic. My ex is Mexican. I was with him for 5 years, and boy, many, many Mexican dishes to be had. Yeah. Yup. I know exactly what you mean. Yup. Good eye? Yeah, I have a good eye. I'm an artist. I'm an artiste. I hate cilantro and tomatoes. You live in Texas is pretty much the worst. Do they put a lot in Texas? Interesting. So wait, Banders, are you also opposed to cilantro because of the strong chemical? Because yeah, because I really think a lot more people than that one random site I read have the thing with cilantro than they think. Your favorite vegetable is carrots? I love carrots. I love them raw and cooked, and that's probably one of the only vegetables I can actually eat both of, I guess. You like all vegetables? Good thing tomatoes aren't vegetables? That's true. That's true. Tomatoes are a fruit and it should not be cooked in any way. Babe, it's just not working out. I can't handle the cilantro anymore. It's just too much. I can't. I'm done. I'm done with this. No more cilantro. No more you. Oh god. Oh god. Tastes like soap to you. Okay, there's another one. We gotta start writing this down. We gotta start keeping track. We gotta fix that website that I read a while back. Because they are wrong. It's a lot more than the percentage they said. Look at my heart rate. You guys, what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. If you guys have been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. I'm gonna calm down from this stressful conversation about disgusting cilantro. Anxiety from tomatoes and cilantro. No, I'm just having a blast talking to you all, and I want to keep up and all. It's like, I guess I'm just getting nervous from the social interaction. People shy. And if you see the heart rate going up higher, it's actually just because I'm standing. I'm feeling calmer. It's simply going higher because I'm standing up now rather than sitting. You love cilantro, Yoshi? It's not you, it's the cilantro. Thank you for the care package games. I appreciate you. Cilantro lovers reunite. I'm not gonna keep a list of people who like cilantro. I'm just keeping a list of fellow anti-cilantroers. Everywhere you look, it's Tex-Mex and cilantro as far as the eye can see. I've only had one thing ever that had cilantro in it that was good, and it was a Brazilian sandwich. Had in Berkeley. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had Brazilian food, which is interesting. I've never even thought about Brazilian cuisine. What the heck? What the heck? Now I want Brazilian cuisine. I want to try something. I want all the food. All the food. Getting anxious because of cilantro. So that's another way how we know you're standing. Yes. When I go be right back to like fill my water or something, you guys can. It's awkward, but you guys can see my heart rate spike, and it's simply because I'm calmly walking to the fridge. Jokes on all of you. I don't know if I've ever had cilantro. Wait, what? I mean, I guess that's fair. If you don't have the gene, then how would you... It's honestly really easy to miss, because I think... correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, for the most part, cilantro is simply referred to as a... Oh, fucking... I had the fucking word, and then I went on a long sentence. A garnish! There we go. I could be wrong. I believe my ex is the one who told me this, so it's relatively Factual. I believe cilantro is mostly a garnish, so yeah, if you don't have the gene, you honestly probably might have never noticed. Yeah. Also called coriander? I think, actually, Darmo, I think coriander's a little different, but you're the expert. I did look up coriander versus cilantro. I believe the site that I looked it up on came to the conclusion that it is a little different. And I don't know about flat leaf parsley. I do know parsley itself is different, but I don't know about flat leaf. You're the chef, not me. Mostly use as a garnish. Yeah, so Mexican food loves using cilantro, and also Vietnamese food. So I whenever I go to get pho, I have to be careful. I have to always make sure I say please no cilantro. I've had so many dishes just completely ruined because there's a little speck of cilantro in my soup or something. In my pho dish. It's so sad because the entire thing is just completely ruined. If cilantro gets dipped into a broth, the entire thing is ruined. The whole thing. It's sad. It's so sad. Might be a regional thing as well, like Japan is like 90% lactose intolerant. Oh! Oh my gosh, I never even knew that. Even if it's not, you know, close to 99%, I actually just had no idea it was majority even lactose intolerant. I didn't even know that. Parsley's minty. It looks similar to flat leaf parsley, but it's also often substituted. Cilantro is the name for the plant's leaves and stem, while coriander is the name of it for its dried seeds. Huh. Weird. I'm guessing Enya has either Danish or German ancestry. I have no idea where my father might be from. My last name is likely German. Completely for generations been adapted to American, so you don't even pronounce it in a German way anymore. But I don't actually have a clue where my father's family is from. My mom is an immediate Italian, full Italian. My mom is full Italian, so that makes me half Italian, I suppose. But here's the weird thing, Olim. If you're saying, you know, the cilantro thing with Danish or German ancestry, my mom is full Italian and she has the gene. So, hello? I don't know. Digesting lactose past infancy? Yes! Shumi, you're correct. You're correct. Technically, humans are supposed to all be lactose intolerant, and it's weird. It's weird, like genetic or scientifically considered weird by science standards, to be capable of drinking milk past being a baby. It's true, it's true. We are not supposed to be able to handle it. No other animal can. Did you know that? You shouldn't feed milk to cats, even though that's like the standard thing you think of. You shouldn't feed milk to adult cats. They actually can't handle it, typically. I'm pretty sure most all, if not all. It gives them the runs. And same for dogs, But they love it, they love milk, but yeah. You can't anymore, Aizen? Yeah. Sometimes it'll fall off at differing ages. It's not weird at all. Everyone is born as lactose tolerant, and then you lose it. In Europe, our cows have always produced insane amounts of milk in comparison to other countries. I meant like, cause humans are animals, right? Humans are literally animals, and all other animals are not meant to drink their, you know, mother's milk after infancy. And humans we're supposed to be the same way. And the reason, like exactly what you're talking about, Olim, the reason we adapted to being capable of it was because people who lived up in higher climates, they needed milk to survive because there wasn't much of any other kinds of sources for food. And so they had a lot of milk though from cows. And so because of that, we've yeah. But it's like what you said. You're lactose intolerant and you're from Cowland. It's tragic. Also allergic to sugar. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. I think it was Ghost originally. Oh yeah, maybe. I know that it transformed into cows though. I have a I'm such a nerd. I have a food science book. I literally bought a food science book. Yeah. The very first chapter is all about dairy. Literally chock full. And I love it. I don't know why. Hi, Rargasms! Hello! You know what? We've been sitting here for the longest time. I feel bad, but I'm really enjoying talking to you guys. You're allergic to humidity? Ugh. Just reading the word humidity makes me feel humid. Oh my god, how dairy. Your old cat loved it, but it did have to give it to her in moderation. Yeah, it's not unhealthy for them, it just, you know, it gives them the runs, that's all. In early 20s, you remember still being able to drink cartons of milk in your late teenage years? Dude, I used to do the same. I don't actually drink much milk anymore, simply because I'd rather not waste all of my calories just on milk. As a small person, I don't get many in a day. I don't get to have many in a day, is what I mean. And so when I even drink just one glass of milk, it's a lot. It's a lot of my daily calories. I can't. I literally shouldn't. I literally shouldn't drink milk, so I kind of stopped. I stopped once I learned that I can do that in order to lose some weight that I had. Which I did! Yay! I literally stopped drinking milk and lost like 10 pounds. Oh, it was bad, but I used to drink it a lot as a teenager, like you said, Isaac. Same as you. Drinking milk right now with a brownie? That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. One of your real friends was allergic to water. No way. No way. It had to be the minerals in the water or something, right? There's no way. That's like... Ah, I don't even want to think about it. This cheese is so prevalent, it kind of extends our immunity. Ah, much like lobster. The poor had to eat something and milk cheese was easy. Now we have high-class cheese and such? You cut out soda and lost 5? Yeah, soda's a lot of sugar. Soda's a lot of sugar. That's awesome, Shumi. We just eat occasionally and try to stay around the same weight. Alright, what were we up to anyway? Oh gosh. that was fun though, talking about food with you guys. We derailed! Miles called it. John H. Freeman called it. We totally derailed talking about food. That's okay. It was fun. I think we just finished the creepy cutscene and that was it, right? I think so. Soda is piss and water is bliss. Miles, have you ever told that to Michael's face? I feel bad for you. I'm so happy I was born a broad-shouldered man because I have to eat 3,000 calories a day to not lose weight. Yeah, I really should only eat 1,200 a day. Which, by the way, fun fact, 1,200, at least in America, is the legal lowest amount recommended for adults. You legally, as a nutritionist and doctor, cannot recommend somebody eating less than that. Fun fact. I won't go into further detail, because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, that's just a fun fact. Yeah. And if I eat more than 1200, I will be gaining weight. Of course, I can work out. I can work out and I, you know, can eat more then, obviously. But that would mean, you know, working out every single freaking day, burning... God, yeah, I don't know. I've gotten used to simply eating less. That's all. No. If I eat more than 1200. So, like, let's say I eat, like, 1400. I accidentally have 1 extra glass of milk for the day. If I did that every single day, of course, it takes like 2 weeks to do that. But then I will absolutely start gaining weight. I am 5 feet tall on the nose. Diet nothing, more sugar the better. No, sugar regardless of losing weight and dieting, sugar is bad for the health. It's bad for the health. Used to drink a lot of milk too, and you had to see the doctor for diarrhea the next day for food poisoning. Oh no. You live on coffee and Pepsi and the occasional food and you're an okay weight? I mean, that's great, that's great. I mostly cut out sugar and stuff like that from my diet, mostly for health reasons rather than weight loss reasons. Yeah, I don't know. And now I'm just obsessed with figuring out healthy alternatives to unhealthy foods. I genuinely love eating healthy. Did the audio get louder? It actually got quieter. It's supposed to be 69%. Hello? Game? Are you okay? Maybe it is louder. Let me know. Also, K! I just noticed. Look at the badge! Look at the badge next to your name! It's the pretty butterfly! Ah! Such a pretty butterfly. Your question still stands. Sugar's not bad for your health in certain scenarios. Sugar is poison addictive. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Your kidneys are ching. Yeah, that's fair. Eat whatever the hell you guys want, of course. I'm not an expert and I'm not telling you what to do. Certainly not. I also eat plenty of sugar and plenty of whatever the hell I want as well. I've actually just for some reason started enjoying eating healthy. It's literally just that. I literally desire it. Like, I will start craving a whole grain avocado toast with fried egg and maybe like some sort of lean meat to go with it. I just freaking start craving it. Signs of getting old? What, the desiring to eat healthy? Maybe. If that's the case, then fucking age me up. Because I like it. I like it. I like eating healthy. It makes me genuinely happy. I don't know how else to say it. Prunes? No. Prunes are gross. I like whole grain food though. I like whole foods in general. Not the brand. I mean, the brand is okay, but I like the actual whole grains. Hello, Solvern! Hi, Solvern! Why does everything at McDonald's except the vegetables have sugar in it? Huh. Hey, did you know? Did you know vegetables have sugar in it? Like a significant amount of sugar? Just gave you a green light to eat that butterfly cake? Oh no! The butterfly? No. Wait, I missed stuff. Oh gosh, I missed stuff. You're a vegan-y... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Sugar hater? Just so though people scream about drugs and chemicals in our food. The real poison is sugar. We needed sugar so much that we make fake sugar out of corn. Yeah. And other plants, but yeah. Next thing you know, you get hyped for socks. I got Animal Crossing socks from my brother last Christmas, and I was super fucking hyped about it. But hey, it's Animal Crossing, okay? Animal Crossing. The reason why you crave that is because 3 separate kinds of fats your body fucking loves fats. Yeah! Yeah, avocado is very fatty. Eggs have a fatty yolk, right? From the yolk. I mean, the reason I choose lean meat is because it's not really fatty, but yeah, I know what you mean. 4 types, Not a fan of eating. I can feel that, Shumi. That's why I started on, I kind of stopped this by now, I let it go by now, but I used to do 1 meal a day regularly, because eating was just such a chore, so I'd rather kind of dedicate one sit down to eating my entire daily calories. But yeah, I know what you mean, Shumi. Hi, Yu, welcome back! Wish you can photosynthesize. Carrots make rabbits sick because of how sweet they are. Really? I didn't know that. And I'm doing well, Silver, and I'm doing well. I hope you are too. We must eat only when we are hungry, and that's how animals survive. You know what's weird is sometimes our stomachs growl after 2 hours, but it's actually trained to do that. So if you eat regularly, like in 2-hour intervals, and then you suddenly stop at one of those intervals, your stomach will growl. It's a little sad, I suppose, because it's tricking you into thinking you're hungry. You're probably not hungry. And in fact, when I would eat 1 meal a day, I slowly, over the next like 2 weeks of starting that, my stomach would stop growling until literally just 24 hours later. I would eat the once, and literally 24 or 23 hours later, then I would feel my stomach growl. So it's actually quite a trained thing, which is, I guess, odd. That's kind of odd. So, Raika, you still have hiccups? Wait, that's actually concerning. I mean, I don't know why it would be concerning, but it is concerning me. You still have your hiccups, huh? Oh no, there's so much! I'm still catching up, Whole grain food typically has good butter and some seeds and fat in them. Yeah, the ones I buy has seeds. Like literal seeds put on top. Meat does have fat. Avocado's omega-3, and your body loves to have many types of fats. It's super healthy, and fats are super easy to get addicted to. Well, consider me addicted. I freaking love avocado. Avocado is hands down my favorite fruit in existence, even though I know it's not a sweet fruit, like a typical fruit. Spyro socks, nice. Don't get me wrong, I eat literal garbage food. Wise, but the concept of cornstarch blows my mind. As a 26-year-old, socks are a good present, especially if they're very durable. Yes! Lean meat still have fats. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I was thinking about saturated fats. I think that's what I was. Yes, and I know fat is healthy, so I'm aware that one of the most common things that nutritionists will recommend is having 50% of your calories come from carbs, 30% come from fats, and 20% from protein. That is like the apparent trio, that perfect little trio. Again, this is not a recommendation. I am not a nutritionist. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I was told this by my nutritionist teacher. I actually I took a class in college on nutrition because I love it so freaking much. I love nutrition. I really do. I'm hyped about getting new t-shirts and underwear now. Honestly feel like a boomer compared to my Gen Z. Gen Z, I don't know why I said C. Gen Z. What did you miss? Why still talking about socks? Loved it. I loved the 90s and early thousands when we were told fats were bad for you. Yes, Miles, that sucked. It sucked. My parents were under full belief that fats were bad for you, that fat made you fat. It's completely not true. Literally sugar. Sugar makes you fat. I mean, not literally, but sugar is addictive and it doesn't fill you up, so therefore you eat a lot of it. And once you eat a lot of anything, you gain weight, because that's how calories work. But yes, fats don't make you fat. Literally no connection whatsoever. I mean, if you eat a lot of food in general, that is what makes you gain the pounds. That's it. It's as simple as that, honestly, genuinely. But again, I am not a nutritionist. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Wink. I can't wink, but there you go. Naruto socks you bought a couple years back. Oh, it has a hole in it. I hope we find a replacement. Having fun socks is really nice. I'll not eat for days and never feel hungry? That's weird, Joey. Nothing works, Raika. That's really weird. I don't know what to say, Zarika. I don't know what to recommend. Your doctor told you about the subject and it's really long, but basically we and all the animals have to survive for thousands of years like that? Let me scroll back up. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Only eat when you're hungry. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's how we survive. Yeah, exactly. That's how we survived for thousands of years. That's how we learned. Your stomach doesn't growl when it's hungry, it growls with time. It's your body reminding you that you usually eat around 4, so you should probably eat. Then if you ignore it, it kicks into fasting mode and starts eating your fat deposits, old, deformed cells, cancerous growths, and stretched skin. Exactly! Yes, Olim. Yes. I'm so happy. Guys, I'm so happy to be... I'm sorry, Zarika, I didn't catch your automated soon enough. I'm so happy to be talking about this. I'm super heckin' passionate about health. I hear you guys hugging everyone. Hold on, I haven't caught up yet. Food pyramid is wrong. Agree. I need double the protein because of your kidneys. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, everyone's different is I guess what I'm trying to say. My nutritionists recommend me to have just 2% of carbohydrates. Really? Really? I'm not gonna pry. But that is alarming. But I'm not prying. Like I said, everyone's different. So if you trust your doctor or nutritionist, I suppose. Yeah. that is alarming, but should be fat, protein, carbs. Carbs are just way less expensive. Oh yeah. Counting calories made you want to so you kind of keep in mind what you do. Weighed the same for almost 11 years. Yeah, you're probably doing all right. I personally, I'm extremely organized at times. I don't know how to make sense of that. I like having spreadsheets and I like being organized. So I actually did enjoy counting calories. I don't anymore because I can eye it now, but I genuinely enjoyed counting calories. I loved figuring out and just learning, honestly, like literally just learning, because sometimes I was caught off guard, like, what? This has how many calories? And I actually really liked that. Yeah, I'm weird. I really like those sorts of things. I'm gonna sip some water before I hurt myself. The food pyramid was designed during the Industrial Revolution, when the bottom of the pyramid was in mass production, but no one is buying them. Wow. Fatty stuff has tons of calories, but it's not like it's just because of the fat? Yeah, I suppose it does. I don't... I guess I can't really picture it off the top of my head. Like something that's considered a fatty food having a lot of calories? No, I mean, I guess avocados, yeah. Yeah. I guess I can see it, yeah. An explanation your nutritionist gave you about the fat in our bodies is accumulated energy. No problem, it's been like that for 1 year and you're still alive. Cause is a kind of keto diet, but not as strict as keto is. I'm going to go ahead and say this is here. Let me pause. Pause. Completely unrelated topic. I'm just stating this as a fact for the sake of stating it. I do not support keto. Keto is completely unhealthy. It's not good. Yeah, completely unrelated to what I had just said. The keto is genuinely bad for you. It was invented to help people with, I believe it was diabetes, I could be wrong. It was invented to help people with diabetes, and it started killing the people who had diabetes, literally killing them. Turns out they're completely wrong, and it's not good at all. And literally no doctor would ever recommend a diet of any kind, like by the fads, the ones with names, the fads, and especially keto. Keto is the literal #1 worst fad diet ever procured. It's extremely unhealthy. I am entirely against it. Do not recommend. This was unrelated to Dominic's message. Unrelated. Do whatever you want. Is what I'm telling you, Dominic. Do whatever you want. I just wanted to state that for the others listening in. All right. I love protein discussions because it's either you don't eat enough or will die if you get too much. And yeah. I heard you can get this disease for I don't remember what it's called. A disease from having too much protein. Which, by the way, a lot of Americans eat too much protein. Not to the point where you could risk death, but the average American eats a lot more protein than anywhere else. RuneScape spreadsheet reveal when? Oh, Shumi. Back when we were playing RuneScape together, you remember our clan? Anyway, we had a Discord, obviously. And I had so much information written in that Discord, like as if it was a spreadsheet. I wrote so much, and then I can't remember his name. I want to say his username was like his username was Fat American. Funny enough. He was the owner of the RuneScape server. And so when I left RuneScape, he deleted the server. And all of my RuneScape spreadsheet shit was gone. Yeah. Anyway, I'm over it. Obviously, it's been years, but yeah. Bummer. I went to a doctor that is also a nutritionist. So he said I had to, he said all I need to do aside from exercise and cut down on sugar, canned food, because it has a stupid... Yeah, canned food has a lot of salt. It's pretty sad. I think the reason there's a lot of salt in canned foods is simply the preservatives, because obviously canned food lasts a very long time. But, yeah. Unfortunate. I wish there was some way of not having super salty canned foods. Anyway. Understanding how the sugar industry has corrupted general knowledge of food. Nodders. Everything you said, Olim, nodders. And then learning how to actually eat feels like leveling up. Exactly. I've been playing the games, but in the... I know, I'm sorry. Should we just switch to just chatting? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm loving this, though. I know a few bodybuilders who drink straight up oil and get all the daily calories. Like, oh, that's not even... That's sad. That's unpleasant. I eyeball the food and call it a day. Yeah. Counting calories is not for everyone. I am definitely a weirdo who enjoys it. Actually having the numbers broken down in front of me and you kept going either I'm going too close to my limit or I'm a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Definitely don't fall into that. It's not worth it at that point, right? Oh god, I gotta keep it low in case I want to eat something later. Yeah. It's Keto, by the way, Soulburn. You can look it up. Tried keto, learned a lot from it, and there's no miracle diet for losing weight. Yeah, no, even that's right. It's kind of... I want to go ahead and say it's a scam. It's not like they take your money, but yeah. And by the way, just, this is weird. This is a weird side fact. If you've ever seen, like, in the snack aisle, there's keto snacks. Those are perfectly fine. Literally, I'm not even joking. As against keto diet, as everyone should be, keto snacks that are catered towards keto is actually fine. I mean, there's nothing unhealthy about eating those. It's simply eating 0% carb in your life is incredibly unhealthy and damaging, and it can cause many diseases. Yeah. Death ray protein. Hello Mudcap! Hi Mudcap! Hope things have been going well. Oh, I'm so sorry, we're just sitting on a pause menu. I'm having so much fun talking about food! Really hate that companies still sell these dieting pills. Oh, that's gross, yeah. Idea is technically really simple for losing weight. Just go in a calorie deficit. It's literally that simple. Calorie deficit means you will lose weight. Do it in a healthy way and monitored, and do not overdo it. Absolutely don't overdo it. Start with literally a 200 calorie deficit and you'll be doing great, I promise. Just don't overdo it. Definitely, I don't know, 1,000 is way too much, for example, if you want an example of too far, in my opinion. Again, I'm not a nutritionist, and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, so please ignore me. How about that? I'll say it like that. I'm simply recommending things that I'm just spewing. Trying to get the best at you, try getting weight. Aww. Your ex got hospitalized because she started obsessing with numbers, so she developed. Oh, yes, Olim, that's definitely a factor. Oh, is it really low? Either way, the ratio you should have is 50%. Half of all of your carbs. Or sorry. Half of all of your calories should be from carb. And I'm simply saying this, knowing nothing. And I'm winking. And I'm not a nutritionist. And wink. And, I definitely haven't been studying this sort of thing for a few years. No. Couldn't be me. And I'm not a professional at this at all. Just looking for excuses to continue my all-pizza diet. That's not healthy! That's not healthy either. Getting excited? There's a super simple key to lose weight with a 99% chance of working. Eat less, move more. Okay. I'm really happy to be talking about that with you guys, though. I learned a lot from you all, and I don't know. I hope also talking about all this, whether it's information that I'm spewing or that chat's spewing, I hope it can help some people as well. So not only do I like talking about it, but I hope it can help some people. I think at the end of the day, we're all just figuring things out and trying to see what's best for us, because we're all different. That part is probably said 1,000,001 times, but we are all different, so yeah. Yeah, killed him dead. But we also lost some spritlings. Oh, I just noticed this. Glass stuff. I've been living off sugar-free hot wings for a month now, losing so much weight? That sounds delicious. There's a lot of sugar in sauces, sadly. I feel like sauces are a great way of adding flavor, but for some reason a lot of them have sugar. Like a lot of sugar. Especially ketchup. Heck, ketchup. Just bought a Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I think I have a Harry Potter one. I think I have a Harry Potter cookbook. I don't think I've ever tried anything from it, but I was excited to get it. I remember something about what your doctor said, so apparently a slice of bread and a bowl of rice is the same amount of sugar? Ooh, yeah, bread has natural sugar. Natural sugar. Although it's not... I guess I shouldn't say natural sugar. It's different than whatever's the term for natural sugar. Did you guys know that the only two sources of food that have sugar in it... No, sorry, let me reword that. The only way to consume sugar that isn't considered added sugar is through fruits and veggies and milk. Every possible other way of having sugar is technically considered added sugar because there's no nutrients that go with it that can actually break down and use the sugar. It's only from fruits, veggies, and milk. Sugar and bread flour are the biggest things that stop people from losing weight. When you started dieting, you left out bread and ate less sugar and lost so much water weight. It was incredible. Looks like Asia countries need to cut down on rice. No! I don't... Even with that fun fact you said, I don't know if it's a lot though. You say a slice of bread and a bowl of rice has the same amount of sugar, but I don't know if it's a lot of sugar though. I mean, you can probably eat a singular strawberry and get more sugar out of that, actually. I could be wrong. I don't recall seeing an alarmingly high sugar count on those foods. The real diet is replacing all your food with Soylent. Ketchup is literally tomatoes and sugar. It's more a syrup than a sauce. Yeah. I hate ketchup. Anyone tried Asian mayonnaise? It's a sandwich topping. It's pretty good. I don't think I have. I kind of like mayo, honestly. Mayo's pretty nice. Depending on your diet, sometimes you should really watch out for carbs because some people want tons of protein. While trying to keep their calories in check. Many things that... Yeah, that's true. If you are definitely trying to bulk up, like muscle-wise, yes. You can definitely sacrifice carbs for more protein. And don't forget about the fat. But yeah. I think when I was saying the 50-30-20 thing, I think I was remembering, I guess more of a default. Like the standard person who isn't going to just like bulk up. I think that's what I was remembering. Just like the typical lifestyle is, I guess what I'm trying to say. Would want to go for 50-30-20 balance? Maybe, if that's what, well, anyway. Absolutely insane. Carbs are water binding like heck. The difference with how I look when I eat carbs, when I don't, is enormous. When you eat, you look like a hippo. Wow! You eat a lot of protein, your body starts to break down the protein chains and make them into carbs. So if you live off loads of meat, but don't forget the diseases of high proteins, I guess? Ew! Miles! I am so close to deleting your message, John H. Freeman. That's nasty. And you're not wrong. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's sleep. Let's sleep. What sorts of diseases? You can just look it up. I can't think of it. It's literally probably the first thing you'll see on Google. I know it's there. It's super common knowledge, I want to say, although you are asking, so I don't mean that in a weird way, but yeah, just Google that real quick. It's literally gonna be the first result. No doubt in my mind. I can't remember the name. And I'm sure it's an excessive amount of protein that would cause it. I'm not calling anyone out here for eating an excessive amount of protein. But just something to be aware of. It does exist. Wouldn't want a strictly protein diet. That'd be... Oof. I don't know. Wasn't there a disease if you didn't have enough vitamin C? Yes! Isn't that scurvy, right? Scurvy? Maybe. We've, luckily, most have conquered that one. Snort protein powder and fight God. Take care, Miss Intricate. Have a nice night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. Okay. We're playing a game now. Hey, do you guys feel like switching over to a game? How about we play this one? It's called The Wild at Heart. And we're pretty far into it. I can't remember what we were last doing because it's been so long. But I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, I've decided to start playing video games. I know that it's not normally the content I provide on this channel, so I fully understand if you want to unfollow me. But I want to try it out. I think games are fun. I think video games are fun, and I just kind of want to give it a go because I think it's the most prominent thing that's streamed on Twitch. I'm surprised I lasted that long without laughing. Yeah, we're gonna play game. This is a gaming channel now, guys. And I fully understand if you unsubscribe and unfollow. Ah! I totally didn't go on a tangent about food for almost an hour. Oh, Jesus, get back here! No. You're mine. You're mine. You're not going anywhere. Video games, you say? Yes. Yeah, metabolisms vary as well. Yes. Oop, what's wrong with this guy? That's why I wanna be clear. At the end of the day, everybody's different. Definitely talk to doctors. Just talk to doctors, maybe even more than one. And make sure you trust them. Like actually think about it. Do you trust them? You have to actually you're not supposed to automatically trust a doctor, right? I mean anyone really, right? So yeah, make sure you trust your doctor. That's all. And just to repeat, I don't know anything. I'm not a professional. And I'm just spewing shit. Literally and figuratively. No, I don't know why I said that. Yay! We stole a rock! You looked around? Inconclusive. Maybe I'll get back to you in a bit on that. I don't feel like looking it up right now. Video games in my nutrition stream? The audacity! It won't be the first time we had a food hour. It definitely won't be the last. I think I need to go get them. I need to go fetch them. The fire minions. You know, with the 10 to 20 years thing, Olim. This is now a further side tangent. You know how we started using artificial sugar? And I don't mean the corn syrup. I mean like stevia, erythritol. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. It's worrying. It's really new, those artificial sugars, or replacement sugars, whatever you might want to call them. It's worrying that we don't have a lot of science on them. Like that makes me feel worried about, you know, what are things that artificial sugars can cause. I try to be wary of them. I personally would rather eat real sugar and enjoy the real sugar in foods than go for a artificial sugar alternative. Because like I said, we don't have the science yet. It's still incredibly new to us, and it is scary. That's scary to me. It is a little worrying, but you know. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm not recommending that to anyone, but yeah, I definitely choose the real sugar over. Like I'll literally just eat a cookie made with real sugar over some weird. Well, I shouldn't say weird, but over some alternative cookie with like artificial sugar rather than real sugar, and then they get to claim it has 0 grams of sugar because technically it's true. Anyway, I'd rather go for the real sugar cookie, even with how against sugar I am. Just a random thing I wanted to mention. I wish we had more science on it, truly, because I wanna feel safe eating whatever, you know. I wanna feel safe eating shit. Aspartame, yes. The most investigated food sources in the entire world because of the scrutiny, and people have found just about nothing. Yeah. I don't know, it's still alarming, and it's still new. It's still new to us, so. People who choose to steer clear of the potential adverse effects of sugar substitutes because they're afraid of what bad effects it might have, and instead choose to eat something that they know is bad, are not acting logically, calling Enya out right now. Yeah. I think it's also alarming how fast everything is adopting the artificial sugar. It's kind of like you just watch all the companies. We're even talking about companies that are just shady in general. So that's not helping, right? These companies that have been shady in the past. They're like, I don't know, they're just jumping the gun on the whole artificial stuff. I read it. What do you mean? Oh, even further? Even behind the Zoraika only with a friend thing? I'm pretty sure I read everything. Or are you talking to someone else? As much as I want to cut out soft drinks, I'm too addicted to Mountain Dew. Pledge6, who sometimes is in our chat, aka Michael, he also loves Mountain Dew. You guys must be friends. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy. I've been dancing around him for too long. Die! What? Where is he going? Yeah, Dominic, yes. Less processed, the better. Yes, I agree with that, yeah. I love Fruit 2 games. I love fruit. Just completely whole fruit. No juicing it, none of that bullshit. Just the straight up fruit. I love it. Fun fact, anything under 0.49 grams of sugar can legally call themselves sugar-free. Yup, TWaHs! Despite being literally flavored sugar, yes! Oh my gosh. Don't mind me while I call up my little brother real quick. But he used to buy TWaHs and eat them like candy. And I know that's already weird because they're supposed to be a mint, right? So you're not even supposed to eat them like candy, they're mints. But he would buy them and eat them like candy. And then I finally got the excuse out of him, or whatever you want to call it. And he was saying, like, there's 0 sugar, so you know, there's nothing really that bad about it. I'm like, oh, no, yes, but no, they're not 0 sugar. No. I had to tell him this exact thing, and he was devastated. No, okay, not actually, but you know, it was, it broke my heart. Little Enya, bro. Aw, Hi, Mudcap. Hello. How are you, Mudcap? Busy, but how are you? I'm the little bro in my family. You'd be surprised by how undangerous the sugar substitutes are. I mean, I don't avoid them, Olim. I have eaten plenty of things with them, but that's honestly because they're just rampant. We're literally at the point where it's almost unavoidable. If you want to enjoy some nice, delicious snacks, it's kind of fucking rampant to have sugar substitutes in it. So it's, yes, I eat I eat artificial sugars and sugar substitutes, but it does make me a little uncomfortable. But yeah, and when this is super rare, but when I enjoy a cookie, I just go for the full sugar. I don't bother with I don't specifically pick them out. What I'm trying to say is I don't bother avoiding the real sugar ones just to eat a fucking cookie. Because of the taste? Right, no, yeah. It's because of the taste, I feel like, but also I'm not gonna sit there and try to figure out what cookie am I gonna eat. Nah, I'm just gonna pick the freaking cookie. I'm just gonna stuff it in my mouth. But yeah, I don't normally eat much of anything with sugar that's not naturally formed. Kind of like bread and milk, dairy, I guess. Hey, we found a new area of the map after so long, and the sun is setting. Can I safely throw these guys, or will I lose them? We'll find out! Oh, I should probably run back home. Yeah, let's run back home. Thank you for the head pats, Mudcat. Doing well. How was your stream going? It's been going chaotic. This game is super fun, but we did get distracted for the last, well, over an hour, talking about food and nutrition, and I'm enjoying it. Ah, go away. Just saw a recipe on dragon fruit ice cream sticks, and it looks good. I've never actually had dragon fruit before. I like the name of it. And take care, Zoraika. I'm sorry I'm late. Take care, Zoraika. Leave a healthy lurk. I appreciate you. And I hope you get your bed soon, and I hope your hiccups go away. Enya consume. Get in my belly. Zero sugar does not equal sugar-free. I agree. It's a little bit deceiving, which is why, I guess that's partly why it's suspicious. It's a little bit deceiving that they, get to claim that this is sugar-free, but it's not. It's substitute. It's substitute sugar. Can we just, I don't know. That part's a little weird. It's just a little weird to me. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, I see what you mean, though. Oh, just kidding. I read the second half of your statement, Miles. I see what you mean. Never mind. We're talking about two different things, kind of. Hi, Michael. Is this a new Kirby game? Were you talking about Wendy's? We were talking about Mountain Dew. Solburn was talking about Mountain Dew, yes. Michael, guess what? This character, this little girl... Here, wait, I'll switch to her. This character right here? Her name is Kirby! Her name is Kirby. We've got so many Spritelings? Yes! Yes, we have, how many maximum? 45. And we have ice guys now. Icy boys. Okay. We're going... God, that's chaotic. We're going up here. There's a puzzle over here. We should try solving. Oh, sorry, Zephyr. No flipping way, what's the chances? I mean, pretty easy. We were talking about sugar in soda. Ice cream is pretty good. I agree. I like ice cream now. I can finally say it. I couldn't as a young kid. Wait, I walked the wrong way. Not an expert on nutrition, but I do know philosophy and math. I keep getting mixed up. I'm reading chat while I run around blindly. Did we talk about Stephen Hawking as an overrated scientist? Honestly, I can't even fucking remember who Stephen Hawking is. I know the name, but I can't picture anything and have no idea what he has done or said. I don't know that guy. Could be anyone. What? Wheelchair? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I get it now. I can picture it now. I'm sorry. I don't know anybody's name. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Guess we'll jump down here. We talked about that in another person's stream, mayhaps? Wait, huh? Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe I didn't mention it on here. Thank you for the head pats up there. Oh, talking to Dom, I see. Yeah, as a kid I didn't like ice cream. It was too cold for my teeth. And now I use a special toothpaste that helps with the pain. I got sensitive gums, I guess you could say. No big deal. But yeah, now I can handle it. But as a kid, I didn't use that kind of toothpaste, I suppose. Okay, I think I'm supposed to throw these guys. Ooh. What this? Okay. Yes, big head pets. I only see floating hand. It's okay, it only lasts 60 seconds. I love the giant head pets. I'll throw them over here. Thank you for the head pats, Olem. Oh my gosh, you guys are giving me a massage? Damn. What did I do to deserve this? Oh heck. Aizen, I really need to talk to you about the thingy we discussed about making it so that you can't enable... Do you see what I mean? Wait, I'm gonna refund Soulburn and Zephyr. But do you see what I mean? I need to figure out how to eliminate some of the numbers as options because some people's redemptions aren't working. You know? Because it'll choose the same number and therefore nobody got chosen. I'm just gonna refund you, Zephyr and Soul, but I appreciate the head pats. And I'm sorry to anyone if I missed it in the past. I'll try to fix that command. Well, I refunded you anyway, Zephyr. Everybody who has died has drank water. And you missed my 9th. Oh, okay. Let me get back to you on that, Owen. Bald Enya. Oh my god, that emote. I feel like I missed things growing up. Sugar-free refers to the serving, so if it's like sugar-free 16-ounce drink and the portion is the bottle, it's not too bad. But then you even see like a 16-ounce with the purpose. It's supposed to be 2.5 serving. Oh yeah! Oh shit, yeah. It's so deceptive. Aizen, I just scrolled up and I saw your message about how this game really looks like Pikmin. And you, yep. Okay. I think I caught up. Yeah, Miles says soda's piss, water is bliss. And oh, and that's why you said everybody who has died who has drank water. Why do you always get normal, boring pink head pads? Heck. Let me see your code. I'll try to. Okay. I'll get back to you later. What time is it anyway? 11 p.m. Wow, I don't feel tired at all. You guys are keeping me wide awake. That shooketh face. Did you know everyone who has died has breathed air as well? What was that sound? Oh, I'm not sure. You joined Discord, Enya has like almost a finger reveal. It's oh my Michael, what the heck? That's why I only breathe vape. Michael! Stop! Get some help. I'm kidding. I'm just doing the meme thing. Same time zone? Yeah, Pacific? Or are you talking about somebody else? You only breathe sugar substitutes. My character just kicked. I don't know why I found that so funny. You hack? Ugh. Take that. Are you providing the help? Yes. Yes, you're my friend, Michael. If that is what you wish. Of course. 1 million points for weenus reveal. You really want to see? I don't. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, there's nothing wrong with weenuses. By the way, I'm just gonna clarify. I can't go on with that joke. A weenus is your elbow. Your elbow is called like that flappy skin on your elbow is called a weenus. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And I just wanted to clarify because I know most people don't really know that perhaps, and I felt like if I didn't explain it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't follow through with the rest of that joke. I gave up. I gave up on it. There's a book that uses 362 pages to say why 1 + 1 is 2, and you know what the answer to that? What? That there is no true answer? What the heck? Can I be Enya your friend too? Of course! You can all be my friend. Why is everyone asking for a face reveal? Oh yeah. I missed that. Right. I mean, I didn't miss it. I just glossed over it. Whoopsie. I can do a face reveal at some point, I suppose. I'm not opposed to it. I do kind of, sort of. I'm just you know what? I'm just gonna promote my I'm just gonna promote my YouTube, my YouTube VODs. But I do kind of have a face reveal in my IRL cooking stream. Not really. I'm just teasing. But that was fun. I'll do a proper face reveal at some point. But I don't really. It's not been something I've literally given any shits about. But our immersion! Alright, I guess I give a shit about that. I guess. I suppose. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? My brain's not working. Arrow cooking stream but with welder's mask. Am I supposed to... Oh my god, why can't I comprehend this? Hello? What? What is this supposed to do? Allow me to do this for some reason? Oh, am I supposed to throw Pikmin on the... oh my god. I just called them Pikmin. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh my... I've never even played Pikmin! What the heck? Man, I'm such a poser. I'm acting like I know what Pikmin is. Unsubscribe. Unfollow. Where am I going? Oh, I need to jump down here. I thought you were joking at it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a cooking stream. Yeah. It was when I was visiting Allie. There's not a face reveal. You do get to see my hair though. Does that count? It's a hair reveal. It is both How to Basic and Swagger Souls. I know what How to Basic is, but I don't know what Swagger Souls is. I enjoy How to Basic. Okay, you know what? We wasted so much. We're heading home. We gotta go home. It's nighttime. You wrote a comment appreciating ponytail power. You know, for some freaking reason, I accidentally turned off all notifications for YouTube in the little notifications section on YouTube, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to just revert that. I've tried Googling it and doing all these things. I can't find how the hell I'm supposed to turn that feature back on after I accidentally turned it off. Anyways. I'll figure it out eventually. For the algorithm, I appreciate that. The answer is that what makes 1 + 1 = 2 is kind of Inception, like the movie. That means 1 + 1 is an axiom that makes the answer 2, and that axiom needs another axiom to work. And like that to the end of times. Ooh. Cooking stream, but in one of those inflatable T-Rex suits. The skin on your elbow has a name? Apparently. Maybe it's just a joke that people say, maybe. And yet it's time to accept the truth. This is an off-brand Pikmin. Soulburn. It's time to accept the truth, Soulburn. This is a superior Pikmin. Got him. Got him. Oh, it's awkwardly quiet because it's raining. I was hoping to hide my cruelty with the rain, with the peaceful rain sounds, and I just feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Soulburn. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lashing out at you. I did it out of... I can't think of the word. Okay? Just want you to know that. What? I feel silly. I feel loopy. It will be cancelled by Pikmin community. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the refund button? If you do face reveal, we can call your IRL persona a different name like Code Miko does. The character is Miko and she goes by Operator. Oh, I feel like I've heard that. I don't really know what Code Miko is, unless you're talking about Hatsune Miku? No, that's Miku. Oh shit, I don't know what Code Miko is. Just kidding, haha. Got you, I tricked you. Yeah, I don't know what Code Miko is. I don't even know what Hatsune Miku really is. I'm gonna get cancelled now, for sure. Exposed and cancelled in one night, damn. And then we run down here. I won't tell Mom. The stream, oh, okay. Yes. And basically maths are dead, but they still work. Don't know Pikmin, not a real gamer. Chats, while they keep say that this game is Pikmin game. Yeah, and now I just keep calling it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling them Pikmin now. They're Yeetlings, okay? Get it right. Jeez, they're called Yeetlings. Hello. Talk about fake gamers. You started streaming stuff with your... Oh, you started by streaming stuff with Facecam. Everything has a name, just Venus is a funny name for something, especially something as mundane as elbow skin. Yeah. Miko is great. Some of her streams are like an acid trip. Okay, wait. I'm lost. Chat, I need helpers. Any helpers? Any helpers in chat? Please? Puppy dog eyes. I need helpers. Press X to doubt. Are you saying these are crocodile tears? Because you're right. I don't want your help. I'm gonna time out anyone who bothers help. I'm kidding. You're on your own, Sonny. Remember, Chad, if you want to have a painful dead, read Critique of Pure Reason. Oh no. You know the Hug You Just Got games? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. No help allowed, right? Fast. Oh my gosh, Aizen. Aizen says, "Ha, I'm faster than you," and then timed himself out. Wait. No, this doesn't help. I think what I'm not remembering is we lowered the water, or raised it, and I don't know how to reverse that, if you even can. That's kind of that's where my brain is going right now, is I'm trying to figure out how to reverse the water so I can bring this box back up. And I just realized. Okay. I pull this thingy, right? Maybe. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Bye. No! It's too small of an area. No! Stop it! It's okay. Okay. Actually, wait, I need to put these up here too. And then... Okay, I think... Yes, we're doing it! We're doing it! I think you have to suck thing to win, or throw thing, yes. So one book, like a modest proposal. Okay, now that Aizen's gone, you will hug him until he's angry. Tries to hug Aizen but gets distracted. Already, you? First ever attempt at hugging and you're already distracted? I mean, I'm not judging you, I guess. I'm not judging you, but would you like some help? Would you like some help with that mission? Okay. And now we did a thing, and so now... Oh, I sure hope we get this done before the end of the day. Oh god. Now, I reset her. I go back around. I just want to turn this thing off. So I'm gonna pull them. Go back around. They won't allow it. I'm just gonna bring him with us because I can. I know how to do the puzzle. Oh shit! Just kidding! Wait, just kidding. Just kidding. You're stuck down here. Oh well. See ya. We're fine, I just thought I could. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. So now... I go up here, right? Yes. Yes! We did it! I'm so big brain. I'm a puzzle god. Hi, Angie Bears! Hello! You have a question for me? What's up? Egg salad, still chicken salad. Oh shit. I'll just say no. I'm gonna go with no. I'm trusting my gut here, okay? Going with my gut. I hope you've been well, Angie Bears. It's funny, we were actually having an hour-long conversation about food. It lasted over an hour. It was insane. I barely did anything in the game. I should have switched to just chatting, but I just didn't because I was so distracted. A real pog moment. Oh, I hiccuped. I hurt. I'm stretching. Oh my gosh, the little tail wag! Oh, that's so cute. That's so heckin' cute. That's the cutest tail wag I've ever seen. So far. Thank you for the care package games. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stand up, actually. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. If you've been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. Yeah. Itty bitty wiggle. Hello, RMC! Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We have a fight in here. Many die. I just realized I was idling during the day without pausing. Yay! Puzzle complete! My life's mission is complete. Now stop. Follow me, I unlocked the way. It's these things! Yay! Can I break this too? No. Ah! Okay, please tell me we're not gonna encounter any danger. Wait, it just walked through the... Oh, okay. Better than yesterday? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. RMC hugs everybody but wishes they were just hugging Yu. I am so confused why Yu gets most of that. Most of the time, Yu is the random name that the code picks out. Why is that? Do you think it's because of the fancy characters? Yeah, I say I'm so sorry, I said fancy characters. Japanese characters. Oh, my brain. Just fancy characters. Yeah, Yu gets all the hugs. Zaiden's not here for the hugging? Checking Yu's bag. You think Yu forgot something? See the clock is dead. Four hugs in a row? Jeez. Oh shit, I thought we were stopping here. I guess so. Yu flees in terror. What? Rude. Are we done? Ah. We need 10 more. 10 more. Okay. Heck. They whisper something in their ear? Wait. Oh, that was so weird. My watch just vibrated. I think it's because I reached the fat burn zone or something. Or like some sort of calorie milestone. You guys are making me sweat. You guys are making me work out from social interaction slash anxiety. Because my Fitbit just buzzed at me. I think it was trying to say that I reached a certain threshold of some kind. I didn't get a look at it. It went away too quickly. Burn them fats. You're gonna go watch the Batman movie? I hope you enjoy, RMC. Yeah, where are my hugs? Again and again, over and over. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty, Dominic. Thank you. That's all I could ever need. Just from Dominic alone. Hugged Fava instead of me! Soul! Soul! How could you confuse me and Faybot? Precious old me, and then Faybot. Ugh. Not sure if hugging you would work. And yeah, at least from me. You hugs Faybot. Wish I hadn't looked. Yeah, Faybot needs a hug too. That's right. That's right. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay, but I'd rather not be mistaken for Faybot. You know what? I haven't searched what's over here. Although... Oh! Wait. Do you remember? Do you remember the stone guy? Oh! There was a stone monster here that we've never seen before. I bet he's guarding the final... Why did my brain want to say countdown? I bet he's guarding the final, golden oysters. Yeah, it's probably over there. I'm sorry I don't have my glasses on. I guess I forgive you. I guess. Wait, tries to hug... Huh? I accidentally clicked something up. Oh god, I just remembered what this is. Okay. Okay. Yes. Get him! Oh no! Ah! No! Okay. Oh shit. I think some red guys died. The red ones? It's okay. Everything is okay. Oh yeah, that's because of the cooldown. I think there's only a 60-second cooldown, but I could be wrong. I don't remember at this point. Hug pillow. But they fist bump instead when you're punching your pillow? I don't think that's how pillow fights work. I don't think you're supposed to fight the pillow in a pillow fight. I think you're supposed to use the pillow as a way of fighting, like a weapon. You're supposed to wield the pillow. Oh my, hugging yourself? Oh my. Okay, I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. But it's not the time nor place for such an act. Oh. 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 I feel so bad. I'm gonna attempt it too. Oh. I hugged you. I hugged you successfully. We did it. Pillow fight right here, right now. Right now? Oh my. Oh god, I really don't want to fight that guy. Okay, you know what? You know what? I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. And I'll refill my water bottle too. And then we'll fight that guy, okay? Okay? A little bit of a cliffhanger. I will be right back. I'm not gonna pause. Actually, no shit, I should pause. I should. Damn it, I didn't want to, but I should pause to preserve the time of day. Here, I'll leave it on this screen because it's heckin' cute. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're in trouble for doing that! You're in trouble for doing that!
Back. No streamer time? What the heck? What the heck? You guys went from being super cute and hugging everyone, and the moment I leave, you start bonking each other? Wait, that sounds very inappropriate. Why did that sound very inappropriate? You know what I mean? A bonk on the head? Just put a pillow on their face and punch the pillow. I hate you. Talking about I mean, wild at heart. Oh my. Oh my. Wait a second. You guys, I just noticed. Do we not have the "you're in trouble for doing that"? Or was it just because games didn't put a name after it?
You're in trouble for doing
Oh, okay, it works. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, you. Yeah, bonk on the head, just to clarify. Yeet, Faybot? Oh my gosh. Oh, I for a second was about to use my keyboard and mouse to play this game? What the heck? What the? That's disgusting. I'm kidding. But I've been playing with the controller and it's really nice because you get to do this. And you get to control how far you're throwing it. Whoa! Oh, he's coming alive! I heard him. He started... No! Keyboard... KB plus M? Yikes. Yikes. Wow, you use KBM? Yikes. Wow, all of chat? That's actually pretty impressive. Dominic started funking people. KBM, how disgusting. Joy-Con Master Race. Should we just run by? Is that... No. Okay, we need to defeat him. I don't freaking know how to defeat him. Oh, they're just fighting. They're just going for it. I think we're all gonna die. I think we're all gonna die. Oh, I think we're all gonna die. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna throw this. And they're immune! Or invulnerable or whatever the word is. Yes! Yes, get him! Get him! Almost halfway. Nice. Take that! Oh god. Invulnerability expired. Oh, they almost all died again. We did it. Oh, that's good. I'm so lucky I had invulnerability on me, because we would not have lasted. Elden pear. I hate pears. Does anyone here like pears? If so, get the heck out! No, I'm kidding. I just don't like them. They're kind of soft. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Elden Ring, Elden pear. An ancient fruit with exceptional healing effects. Highly sought after. It also would likely be considered very valuable to the right buyer. Okay. I know where the door is. I've been there frequently. You know, I had my hesitations, but now I'm putting my first foot out the door. Pears are sweet, soft, and tasty, really good. I don't mind the flavor. The flavor's okay. I think it's just a texture thing for me, for some reason. I'm not even... I don't know, I have always felt like I've never cared a super lot about texture, but sometimes I just can't with some textures, I guess. The RMC thinks about hugging everyone, but misses the opportunity. Oh. I don't know why I did that to them. Please pick them back up. No, I think we have to go back. I don't think we grabbed them all. God. That was an accident. Oh, just kidding, we got them all. Okay, good. Papaya in English? Yeah, oh, sorry, yes. I thought you were oh my gosh, I thought you were saying pear was papaya in English, or something. Okay, but yes, papaya, I know what that fruit is. I don't think I've ever tried it. I honestly don't think I've ever had it before. For no particular reason. I wonder if those are soft too. Maybe that's why you mentioned it. Yay! We did it! Oh, we can't read anything! I can't read the text. The weird balloon with the textures of the spritelings are in the way? Michael, did you copy and paste the name? But pats their head instead. I mean, head pats are nice. Softer than pear? It's like butter? Oh, don't describe it like butter. Oh no. No. The one thing you can't eat is ampalaya. Bitter melon in English. Imagine pickles, but super bitter. Oh my. And you mean it naturally is that way? It's crazy. And with yogurt, it tastes amazing. Please don't tell me you mean plain yogurt. Plain yogurt Plain yogurt's painful. It's painful. I need sugar. Just a little, but I need sugar in my yogurt. I can't stand plain yogurt. Same for plain oats. I can't with plain oats. When I have oatmeal and I have yogurt, which are very healthy for you, I have to have a little bit of sugar in it. You were the first person to receive a hug from me? Well, it was a head pat, but you know. Nah. So the monster says something about, oh my, this smell, what have I agreed to? Yeah, because they're gonna make her puke. Sounds like that's the last of the oysters. Let's get back to Kath before they change their mind. Oh good, we get to move. Oh thank gosh. Thank goodness. Okay, so the mission was, I know it's been a while. It's been years. Sorry, I hiccuped. The mission was that this ferret-looking dragon is controlling the storm, and the storm is causing floods and hurricanes, possibly. And the reason is because they ate a cursed object. And so they asked for golden oysters because apparently golden oysters make you vomit in this game. So they're gonna eat 50 or 60 of them in order to vomit. So there you go. That's the caught up on the story. So here goes. Here goes. That smell is incredible. Sincerely foul. Cough. Okay, let's get this over with. I'd retreat a distance if I were you. This is gonna be unpleasant. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Popcorn. Oh my god. That's a freaking disco ball. Jesus. Whoa, is that a disco ball? Oh, gorgeous. It's so shiny. Look how it simply erupts light. It's covered in puke. Your puke. Also, didn't it straight up poison you? I suppose this is true. Well, now I'm left feeling nearly... Oh my god, I don't know that word. I've never seen that word in my life. Acrimose? I implore you to discard of this foul thing. Though I do feel less wretched, my mood has improved as well, I must say. I suppose I've you two to thank. I'm sure you're both so pleased. Actually, yeah. Well, congratulations then. I suppose I do owe you gratitude. Oh. The water's lowering! Yay! And look, the storm is sated now. The flood's receding. You should be able to advance further into where it clearly doesn't want you to go. Yay! I'd ask you to hold reverence in that place, if you would. Oh, no sweat. Thank you. Now, my mood may have improved, but I must ask you to leave. My alimentary canal requires respite. Please return in a day's time. I have a proposition for you. No. They're just gonna eat us. That's what the monster said when we first arrived. It's like, come here so I can consume you. Come closer. Maybe more than getting hugged. I think I'm the same way, Yu. I've never been a big hugger. With friends or family. Not to get mushy-gushy, but I do love hugging Allie. But, yeah, I think I definitely prefer head pats. Especially since I'm short. It's easy. It's easy, right? It's not a challenge to reach up and pat my head. And you help chat trying to make you drown in love and make you become bald. Eat Enya. Oh my gosh. I'm not a bean, okay? Can't eat me. Definitely not a bean. No, no, no. Rip Enya.
Ridiculous!
Oh no. Oh gosh. Well, so it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I'm not edible. I'm no. I'm not edible. I'm dirty dishwater, okay? I'm the dirty dishwater flavor. You don't want any of this. No. No. Dirty dishwater is not puppy hungry. We won't know until we eat. You know, I know. I'm aware. I am aware of what I am. It sounds so weird saying it like that. Purify Enya. You know, I considered having a command to unbean myself. Like you can activate a command to unbean. Not a command, sorry, channel point redemption. But I thought that was a little unfair. I mean, not really unfair because you would be spending the same amount of channel points, but I don't know. I feel like it would cause more issues than fun, I guess. That's the gist of why I opted out of having that. So sadly, there is no undo spell for this unification. I will come up with something else though. Some other spell that we can cast that does something else. And that you guys will be able to not necessarily revert, but you guys will be able to convert. I think it'll be cool. I'm not gonna tell you the details yet because I can't really. I gotta figure it out before I tease you with it. But thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Mr. Personality. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I just looked over and saw who was it. Those were some lovely head pats. Thank you. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if I enter if it will matter if it's nighttime. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Let's go in. If that's from edition 3, I can still eat it. It's the 6th one. I'm the 6th one. Tasty dishwater. No. It's called dirty dishwater for a reason. Confused Enya with Aizen. Wow. Phone Binya. Binya answers the call and they both proceed to speak Simlish. Using the power of String Robot fully now. Yes. Mwahaha. What if the dish had chocolate on it? But dirty dishwater means soap. It means soap. I've had that bean plenty of times. You can't tell from my expression at the moment, but it is a very disgusted expression. You know, the facial expression language of the beans of the jelly variety are a very subtle kind of expression. It's very difficult for humans and other such critters to what's the word? Differentiate and read the subtle facial expressions of the jelly bean race. So I will go ahead and explain to you. My face is thoroughly disgusted at the moment. And yes, the dirty dishwater jelly bean, Bean Boozle jelly bean, is horrifying. Horrifying. No, dirty dishwater. Ew. Have y'all seen that TikTok where the kid took a bunch of dishwater rice from the sink and started eating it out? Ew. Oh. Washing dishes at a restaurant sucks? Aww. Oh, I just realized We can throw these at the crystals. Yeah, get them. Heck up those crystals. Thank you for the care package, RMC. I appreciate that. Definitely need to relax my jaw a bit. Me too, Dominic. At least once. Entry number 13. Stick figures. Not the band. The person. Singular. In fantasy, in this game. Anointed in Snowdonia. The Green Witch of this Willow Vale chapter. Fion is her name, and she is one of the few who has retained memory of it, though she chooses not to go by it. Stick figures is her moniker based on an affinity for creating imbued wards from figures made of, well, sticks. She carves the figures using a thame, the blade of which is Gibeon, a material far beyond this world. She is kind and soft in voice and manner, though I sense a sadness in her. Thank you for the head pets, RMC. I think it is likely the burden she bears, a thing the rest of us know but prefer not to give words to. I am conflicted. I would like to comfort her if I could, but why do I feel this way? The guys in Trash Taste say that Japan will take a while to open it. Ah. Yeah, that I wasn't. I definitely not thinking anytime soon for traveling. Yeah, at some point in my life. And hopefully it's a long one, relatively. Oh, I forgot Chinese, that you have to go to China. I guess you gotta brush up. Hey. There's so many goodies in this cave. Good thing we have bramblings. Hello, Hina! Hi, Hina! How are you? I giggled because I'm a bean. And you're seeing me in bean form. I hope you're doing well, Hina. This is so satisfying. Although it's awkwardly quiet in this cave, no music. What? I gave up. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I see it, I see it. Just kidding. I didn't expect a puzzle to be in this cave. How have I been? Oh. Oh. How have I been? Oh, you know. I been good. Yes. Been pretty good. I've been beaning. Yes. Bean. Yay! Heartroot Wand. Sprig of the primordial heartroot tree, rumored to be the first tree from which all other trees on Earth were seeded. The wand has powerful abilities such as manipulating nature, revivifying dead trees, I almost messed that word up, and growing new limbs. What? That's weird. That's creepy. Okay. And this is one of the lost green shield artifacts. MX2, we're almost there. That's the second artifact Only one remains near the location marked on your map. You're nearly done. Yay! Oh my gosh, those are some tough rocks. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Such a waste of time. Hey, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. It's probably nighttime. Oh shit. It's actually straight up nighttime. Ooh! Scared me. Phone the pun, please? Oh wait. I don't know why it says it's nighttime. It's not really. Oh! Actually, it's sunrise. Nice. Okay, where do we need to go next? Just woke up. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope you got enough sleep. I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun with this game. So we did this. We conquered this guy. I'm gonna keep it here in case he respawns, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where else? Here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We need something sticky and adhesive for this guy. I have no idea. Heck. You know what? I want to see what's over here. We've never been there. Also, I wonder if that's a path. Probably not. And I don't think this is. Is this a path? No, that's a wall. Okay. 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 What about Enya? Will we come to Mexico? I would consider it, yes. I haven't done much traveling. I've been to Europe when I was like 13 maybe. We went to Italy and Switzerland. And I'm not even joking, I was straight up allergic to Italy. So the way my family did it was, we kind of went back and forth between Switzerland and Italy every couple of days for the duration of our stay. And every single time, this was during the summer by the way, and every single time I stepped foot back into Italy, I was just leaking from my eyes and my nose, just constant extreme allergies. And then literally just entering back into Switzerland and everything was perfect. Just crystal clear, no sign of ever having allergies. It was the weirdest thing. I want to go ahead and say I'm literally allergic to Italy. Sadly. It's so weird. I can't get over how weird that is. And Switzerland is gorgeous, by the way. It was the middle of summer, so while Italy was like reaching 120 degrees Fahrenheit, I don't know in Celsius, sorry. But when Italy was doing that in the height of summer, Switzerland was like 80, and it was rainy and thunderstormy, and it was green everywhere. Green. It was beautiful. Oh, Games! Games, thank you so much for the resub! 5 months! 5 months, oh my goodness. Welcome back, Games. Thank you so much for the Prime. hope you are enjoying your time here and continue to enjoy the emotes. I appreciate you. I'm Italian, so I have cuties. Wait, eh? You have cuties to use? So, cooties? Oh, right, cooties. Right, I don't think I'm allergic to Italians. I think I'm allergic to Italy. No, but I actually haven't had allergies in years. For some reason, once I stopped being in high school, I literally stopped having allergies. I have not experienced allergy season stuff since, which is really weird. It's like I grew out of it or something. But yeah. I hope you're doing well at games. Hope you're having a cozy time. Are you paying for my plane ticket? Accommodations? Sure, I'm too broke to afford international vacations. Is this the way I need to go? Kind of, yes. Yes, we're on a long path, but we'll get there. 47 seat? Almost half an age? Yeah! Yeah, I think it's OO, but it doesn't matter. It's not a real word. It's not a real thing. But yeah, I think it's OO. And I was like, what do you mean cuties? You have cuties? Where? Where are the cuties at? Oh, and I meant the Clementine. You know, the Clementine with the brand cuties? I think that's the brand, right? It's not the name of the group. In the produce section. Cuties are in chat. Oh right, wink. You have seasonal allergies? Sadly, it's all the seasons. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I used to get them so bad. God, I used to get them so bad. I was so miserable in like middle school. I had regular... This is well, I won't bother saying it, but... Yeah, I had them really bad in middle school. Where the hell? Okay. I'm missing my turn. Hello, Rizev! Hi! How are you? Oh, I need to go. I'm silly. I need to go all the way up. You know what? Let's save. Yeah, Silvern. Italy is hot as shit. In the summer, of course. Well, I'll see myself out of chat. No, Michael, you stay. Only cuties. All the cuties in chat have to stay, and that means all of you have to stay. You are being held hostage. I'm sorry, but this is how it has to be. Guess I'll leave the no. Everyone who's currently in chat right now, even lurkers, okay? Even lurkers, you are literally not allowed to leave. I'm just kidding. I don't feel like taking that joke very far. Be back in 666 seconds. Wait. What the fuck? Did it not work? Shit. Hello? Why didn't that work? Should I time you out? Should I type it for you, Michael? That's really weird. Oh! Oh my... You tricked me! You tricked me. I'm revoking your sword. Oh! Yeah, I actually forgot I gave you the sword. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I gave you that. I'm gonna refund you. I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna refund you. No, you probably don't care, but I'm gonna do it. Where is that anyway? Where's that? Oh, there it is. I'm good. About to take some revenge in Elden Ring. Heck yeah! Get him! Get him! That's been my catchphrase for playing this game. By the way, look how cute this art is. You can find it here at this Twitter link. Get 'em! Made by Spade. I love it. I love it so heckin' much. We are contractually obligated to be cute in his chat. Was there any of you guys were talking about the Netflix show? Wait, what show? The only Netflix show you watched was the Cuphead show. Oh, I want to watch that one. I want to watch that. 6 assist points is 1/10 of a bean redemption. Definitely worth it. Oh, it's amazing, Silvern. I take your opinions of art to a great, what is it called? Like holding it to a good standard or whatever. Your opinions on art I hold to a good standard. I think that's how you word it. Anyways, yes. I believe you. Oh. Wait, the Netflix show called Cuties. Don't watch it? Oh, interesting. Yes. Nice work. And you can find their work at the Twitter link. I think the only shows I've seen on Netflix is Tiger King. Ugh. Gosh, I remember when that came out, and I'm shaking my head right now. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head. You are cute, RMC. Yeah, to high esteem. What was I saying? High regard or something? To high esteem. What is this rock? It does nothing. It's a nothing rock. Okay. Let's go this way. What? I was looking away! Wait, pledge 6 hugs Michael. Scandalous! I only just realized that works. Okay. Throwing a brambling at the... Oh, but they don't like it. They don't like it. I'm sorry. But it does work. If you're desperate, I suppose. They don't like it. Okay. Let's just agree to disagree. I'm gonna have to consult Dharma on that. I'm gonna go ahead and have Dharma be the final say on who's cute and who's not. I say this because I know Dharma's answer. I know Dharma's answer, always. Everyone here is cute, that's right. Dharma's bias? No. Definitely not. Yeah, a neutral party. Completely neutral. No biasing. Is that a word? It sounds inappropriate. No bias whatsoever. Completely neutral party. And what he says goes in terms of who's cute. What's this? Entry number 2! What the heck? We finally found entry number 2. And I say not to hold my opinion too high. I'm an animator, not an illustrator. I'll keep that in mind. No, honestly, I disagree. The town of Willowvale. Willowvale, the nearby human township. Young, as of this writing. Perhaps 200 individuals, according to Fion's latest intelligence from Snowdonia. A settlement of logging workers, which we all seem to find quietly troubling. The Green Witch has expressed concern that their saws might one day breach the barriers of the deep woods. Oh shit. For once, I have to say that I agree. But what measures we do take if that happens... do we take if that happens? That they see the thing safely cloistered from them? Engage with the thing meant to be kept from them? Ooh. She says she has a plan. I'm reluctant to be comforted. Yet. Okay, more lore. Give me all the loot. I like the screen shake. It's a tasteful amount of screen shake. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I like that I can break the glass just by throwing the guys at him, like through the vacuum. Kind of. Ah, heck. I ran out. Ran out of purple guys. Oh shit! I forgot it's becoming nighttime! No! Man, I was having a leisure stroll and now I'm all stressed. I'm all stressed. This is no longer a leisure stroll. Now we have to... Oh shit, we're screwed. We have to run fast. Wait a second. Okay, well that works. That works. Okay. Okay. We're fine. I know where we are. I thought we were gonna be reaching a new zone, but I was wrong. Surprise Pikachu Enya edition, yeah. Okay, let's just go to sleep. Okay, okay. Let us head back to, I think it's called Wisp Wagon or something. God, it's getting so cold. Okay, let's close my window. Holy heck. Ugh. Ugh. 3 of them! We only have 3 left. Kind of sad. Let's make more. Let's make more baby spritelings, Pico Shy. Okay. Okay. I guess... I guess let's just do our best to figure out this area's puzzle. I left it alone because I just couldn't. I can't figure out what this guy wants. We might have to Google it. I don't want to bother wasting time trying to figure that out. Not worth it. Because it's not really a puzzle to figure that out, you know? Okay. But I want to teleport back to the Grove. And get some upgrades if we can. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Everyone? Oh, someone. Okay. Games pick 7! Aizen! Can't pick 3. Game's already picked 7. No, wait, maybe we can big brain it with chat's collective 1 brain cell? You're right, you're right. Let's go ahead and try. I'm willing to try a second time. It also sadly, I have a feeling when we talk to the NPC, it'll just initiate. Because it's not meant to be a puzzle. It's literally just, I'm trying to find a certain item. I believe I'm supposed to craft it, but I also... Ooh, we have a new crafting item here. Oh, what? Simple meal. Why would I waste it like that? Okay. Okay. Wow, they're only meant for that? Wow, okay. Well, I guess that didn't take us anywhere. Dang it. Dang. Just when I think I'm on to something new. No, we already did this, didn't we? Oh, nightlight. Okay. That's nothing new. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what to craft. I don't know. Let's try upgrading shit. Can't do that. Did we find another cat? Oh. Let's chat. Hi. Hello. Have you ever heard of an animal called a cat? Yes, we've talked about them, like, at length. Oh, well, I don't remember that. It's okay. My dad wouldn't ever let me have one. I do not like your dad. Yeah, but my mom, we found an abandoned kitten under our porch one time. Oh no! He said I couldn't keep it. Jerk. I tried to hide it in my room. That didn't work. So I gave it to a neighbor kid. He had wanted one for a long time. I saw the cat a few weeks ago, and it's all big and chubby now, so I think it's happy. That is a good story. Happy Flab. Ugh. What does that mean? Do I want to know more? Yeah, I wanna chat some more. Anyways, I guess I'll just stand here. You sure you don't want to maybe, like, place your whole body in some clean water or something? Oh yeah, apparently she smells like what she's named, which is a litter box. More? Okay. Lost cats. OMG, you already found 3 cats! 3 to be exact. Oh, okay, I messed that sentence up. You are a feline hero. A filero. There are still cats out there. Please find them. Okay. Michael! Oh, I just realized. I just noticed the time. How go your studies in the arcane? I like it a lot. It's like if chemistry was magic. Always gladdening to find another eager mind. Say, those clothes you're wearing, the mask and everything. Yes, you want to know why, I suppose. Is that rude? Worms thinks so, but he's still grumpy. Still haven't found any campfire sprigs? No, it's quite alright to ask. Curiosity is a cornerstone of discovery. This is the traditional garb of the alchemists of Snowdonia, the headquarters of the entire Green Shield Order. Or at least it was when I last traveled there, and that was... oh dear. Snowdonia? It's a place far, far away. But in this galaxy, you may have heard of it, if you're studious. It straddles your world and ours and exists simultaneously in both. Whoa! Perhaps a lesson for another time. More pressing matters at hand, eh? Come to think of it, Paper Plains hasn't received a carrier plane from headquarters in a frightfully long time. Portentous? Gosh, this game is teaching me many words, although I'm not really learning them, I'm just discovering them for the first time. How you doing? Anything else? guess that's it. I don't know. Here, take one of these. Yeah. And one of these. I don't know why. Thank you for the care package, RMC. I appreciate you. I hit the spot. Delicious. H2O. The undergrowth map? Huh? The undergrowth. Where is that? Oh, down here. Well, that didn't really help much. That was a complete waste of money. Oh well. Let us travel to that zone. The puzzling zone. The one that I couldn't figure out. Perhaps chat has elpers. Elpers. A shower orange? What the hell is that? Have you ever considered peeling an orange while you showered? Have you ever considered? It's an interesting experience. No? You put a question mark. You put a question mark, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. No, yes, you haven't. I'm kidding. No, I actually hear it's a lovely experience. Not necessarily. I've never tried it, but there were so many jokes about it at one point that I kind of latched onto it. I hear it's nice because you have when you take a really hot shower, you have like that sauna kind of effect. Why would someone do that? I don't know why someone would be the first person to ever do that. But yeah, when you have the steam in the air when you're showering, and then you open up an orange, whenever you peel into an orange, that zest from the peel spritzes everywhere, right? Or I mean, just a small amount. But when you have steam, in the air, it just goes everywhere somehow. And apparently it smells really, really nice. By the way, I might have some solution for your head pats problem, but the solution is using oh boy. Which means if it breaks, I will not be capable of fixing it. You know what? If you're willing, I still want to go for it. If you're willing. I'll always make a backup head pats though, just in case. Just in case something, like ever down the line, something about it breaks and I can't really, you know. Then I'll just go back to the old head pat, I guess. The one that we have at the moment. if you have time and all that, of course. I appreciate you, Aizen. My smarticle friend. Very cold at the end, Burr. But wait, you said hot shower, then nothing but cold at the end? I hear, for like hair health reasons, that you should end your shower kind of cold, you know, relatively cold, whatever you feel like handling, because it's good for sealing the ends of your hair. Whereas a hot shower water expands your hair, because heat expands things, and coldness, sort of, what the fuck is the opposite of contracts? There you go, contracts things. Cold. So yeah, when you end the shower with a bit of cold, the ends of your hair, like your split ends, I guess. Well, hopefully not split ends, but to prevent split ends, I guess. Me no likey cold when naked. You don't have to go. Okay, I'm done talking. Compliment it, RMC. I haven't done anything with that compliment. At this point, it's just gonna be a meme. Where the fuck are we, by the way? Okay. Okay, I get it now. Let's talk to this NPC and see if maybe it just initiates. Yeah. What do you mean cold showers are the best when naked? I don't like them. No. Only when California gets to like 112, I will definitely take a more like a room temperature kind of a shower, but I probably wouldn't consider it a cold shower. and after I work out, yeah. But even then, it's not cold. It's just kind of room temperature. You learn how to dance. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate that, RMC. You said you were bored. Do you have any games you can play? I'm trying to think if I've been into any mobile games lately. I don't think I have. I ditched any of the mobile games I was currently into, sadly. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I don't think he has anything to say. Oh, you did it! You found everything! Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll get straight to work. Please, don't go anywhere. This shouldn't take long. Guys, that was the puzzle I've been puzzling over. That was the puzzle... Oops, wrong face. That was the puzzle I was suffering over. I just needed to talk to him again. He did it! He made a flute! It's perfect. Just as good as the one my ancestor made. Oh, I'll begin immediately. Let me just check my notes and... Oh, I have no notes. Not to worry. This song is my life's purpose. For me to forget it would mean the very life drained from me. Oh, Lunalings, my dearest friends, I've missed you so. Awaken now! They look like they don't want to be awake. Oh, there they go. Aww. That was so cute! So what is that emote, RMC? What is that? Looks like a shrimp. What the heck? A shrimp shape. Oh, I've done it! Wow, that was incredible! Nice job, Atto. Thank you, friends. They may be a bit groggy for a moment, but the Lunalings have returned to these woods. I'm sure they'll be interested to know what transpired in their absence. They'll likely be keen to accompany you. Whoa, really? You've likely seen their monuments throughout the woods. Oh, the thingy! The thingy right up there! It's right there, guys! Oh, it's right behind my head. See it? See it? It's like in that cursed part. That's probably the monuments he's talking about. Now awakened, the Lunalings can interact with these structures. We call them Luna Stones. In fact, that's one just there. Ah, I knew it. I'm smart. Why don't you give it a try when we're done here? Are we not done here? I was just gonna take your friends and leave, but I guess I can stick around for a bit longer. I guess. Oh, thank you for your help, friends. My ancestor will be so pleased. I'm gonna play this flute until my breath fails me. Farewell, friends. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh. What, you? Mobile game, have you heard of a small game called Canico? Bye, Silvern. Bye, Silvern. I'm waving at you, you can't tell. I actually want to make a wave animation, but it's gonna be a doozy. Hand-drawn animation is a doozy. But I do want to make a wave animation. Eventually. It's gonna be a fuck ton of work, though. I don't think I've ever made someone waving either. Wait, yes I did. I did in school. Although that was motion graphics! Heck. That was a rigged puppet that I animated a waving hand. Shit. Anyways. I'm back. Who punched me out of nowhere? Who did it? Mod check. Who was it? Who done did it? You got Lunalings! The Lunaling is the rarest and most mysterious form of spriteling currently known. Their lunar powers give them increased strength at night. Do they protect against the Never, allowing them to lift objects of great weight? Oh, that's fantastic, because there are some things that require us to use like 100 spritelings, and there's no way we can even carry that many. Their affinity for magic also lets them interact with ancient lunastones, illuminating otherwise dark areas. Good, so we can survive the night somewhat. Immune to never corruption? Wait, is that the thingy? Is never corruption the thingy on the ground, the greenish color stuff? It has been rumored that they can even fend off never gazers. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. Now you have all the types of Pikmin, Yeetlings. Yes, finally. And our capacity has been increased by 5. Hello, little Lunalings. Oh, I liked saying that. So much I said all right after. Lunalings. I encourage everyone in chat right now to say Lunalings out loud. or quietly if you must. But say it. It's lovely. Lunalings. It's lovely. Are they actually called Yeetlings? No. I can't remember who said it. But I feel like it was Soulburn. Somebody called it Yeetlings in the very beginning when we first started it. I meant out loud, not like type it. I meant like speak it if possible. You guys are silly. Pikmin, Yeetlings. They are called spritelings, by the way. There's actually a little journal here. So they're called spritelings, and for example, this one is a twigling imbued with floral magic. Born from the various plants and trees within the woods. They are more curious and mischievous than its cousins. The twigling can often be caught dismantling non-natural formations, only to then quickly reconstruct them, as though it has a predilection for engineering. Emberling is a spriteling imbued with fire, and though its naturally occurring combustive properties, Though it is often viewed as natural opposite of the twigling, the emberling is not a maligned. God, words. The emberling is not maligned by its plant-based cousin, and the two have occasionally been seen co-mingling. Ooh, co-mingling. Shiverling. Described as living ice. Though it is clear that Shiverling prefers its solitude, it has often been seen to be more curious of the human and humanoid denizens of the deep woods than its cousins. Watching from afar, following from a distance, spying their doings with inquisitiveness. You fell asleep some minutes? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't recall. Oh, maybe it's someone else. But I'm holding the credit to someone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heck. I'm gonna read these other ones. Barbling, closely related to the twigling. The barbling has evolved from necessity, a thick outer carapace of sharp spines. Similar to the emberling, the barbling may often struggle to fit in with its spriteling cousins due to its prickly nature. On several occasions, the barbling has been spotted giving gifts to other spritelings to attempt to earn their friendship. What the heck? That's way too cute. Oh, I love them a million times more now. Oh. They struggle to fit in with the other spritelings, so they give them gifts to attempt to earn their friendship. Oh, my heart! My heart! No. Oh. Heck. That's too cute. I wasn't ready for that. You thought stinky without hesitation? And have you made homemade pasta? I think it looks easy, but I don't have the pasta press. No, I don't think I have. I was trying to think if I made it in high school in my foods class. Maybe. Actually, maybe we did. Maybe that was ravioli or yeah, I think I have in school, but I don't remember anything about it because, you know, school. It's not literally at home, but perhaps. I don't know. You don't have the pasta press, though? I don't even know what that might be. I don't even think we had that in school. I'm sure you can make it by hand. You made homemade pizza dough and made homemade Rice Krispie treats? Rice Krispie treats, yes. That's a fun one. Oh, we made all sorts of shit in my... It was a proper cooking class. You were the only boy? Really? Huh. I don't recall there being an imbalance in my class. I'm pretty sure... Now that I think about it, it's pretty funny. I mean, it's, you know, relatively funny. I'm pretty sure everyone just wanted to take foods class because it was the easiest quote-unquote art class you could take. So plenty of boys took our cooking classes. Yeah. I won't bother getting more detailed than that. I'm not gonna be mean, but yeah, plenty of guys took that class. It was easy. School sucks. Class puke. Oh, not as you imagined. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yours was called like home prep or something like that? Ah. Kind of cringy, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ours was just called like, I think in middle school it was called like foods, or no, sorry, cooking class, just generic, and then in high school it was called foods, which sounds weird, I guess, but yeah. A rolling pin works well enough. Oh yeah, ask Darmo. I'm sure it is level. Yeah, make sure it's level and flour. Gently fold and cut into even cuts. Then unfold and shake the excess off. Let it dry for a bit to cook a little more properly. Darmo. Cooking streams when? Question mark? Cooking streams when, Darmo? When? When can we has? Please? An egg noodle. Egg noodle is so good. How many beans thick should I roll it out to be? You've done a couple. You need to do more scratch cooking. I like scratch cooking. I don't cook much but I do try Scratch. I find it fun. You went to you wish you went to a school that teaches cooking and baking. The only thing you knew how to cook is stew and basic meat. I can't say I learned anything from my foods class, but like I said, that's grade school for you. Thank you for the care package, RMC. I'm happy that you're on top of that. I appreciate you. I do, I really do. Because I'm not on top of it, that's for certain. About 1/4 of a bean thick. Very thin. Michael's defending Yu. We're all picking sides apparently in this war. Oh, I didn't read Lunaling. The Lunaling is the rarest. Oh, we kind of did already read it. Originally thought to be Willow the Wisp or Hinky Punk. I've never heard of that. Hinky Punk. Its luminescent composition gives it increased strength at night. Okay. Lunalings can only be summoned by a shepherd trained in these Spritelings' ancient musical rites. Cute! Super cute. Okay. Okay, so I just yeet one this way? Ah, wait. Come here. Come here. That was, almost dangerous. Oh. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear the cogwheels turning in my head? Is it coming through the mic? I see what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Yeah, okay. And you think... You want to eat you all? Wait, won't or want to? Now where are my boxing gloves? It hadn't occurred to me to do pasta. It's been wrestling in your head how to do a bread stream without it taking so many hours. Oh, yeah. Why not both? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Want to, but won't. Oh gosh. Ooh, a note! More reading! Entry number 7. The Alchemist and the Magpie. This alchemist comes from Snowdonia, complete with a magpie, for some reason. They often speak to it. As far as I can tell, it speaks back. No matter, they are quite talented and keep to themselves mostly. Though, come to think of it, I've never seen them sleep. Or take off that alchemist's garb. Curious. I'm just here enjoying the chaos. Both? Both. You want me to say both? Wait, Enya, say both again? You say both like me? Wait, is there a certain way of saying both? You can't see it, but I'm blushing. You can't see it, but my face feels warm. Oh god! No! He's placed so far! Give me him back! That's mine! That's my Yeetling. You can't yeet him. Only I can. You heck? Okay. People say I sound like I'm saying both. I just gasped and held my mouth. Both. Oh shit. You say both as both? Wait, I don't even know if I can say it. You're not like, I'm gonna exaggerate it. But you're not, are you saying like, this is an exaggeration. Boath? Boeth? Boeth? Wait, I can hear it. Boeth. Boeth. Kind of. I don't, that's tough. That's tough. I boat with an H. Both.
You're in trouble for doing that!
You know, I think the way I say it changes every time. Because when I want to start the sentence with both, I say both of you. Both of you. But anytime it's not in the beginning of the sentence, I say BOWLTH. Both. You want me to say both? I guess. But if it's like, both of you stop right now. I don't know, it's confusing. I say yesterday? I'm I'm embarrassed now. You want me to say yesterday? Yesterday? Well, yesterday went and did this and that. Did you know yesterday We aren't the same there? Okay, what's the other way of saying yesterday? Yesterday. Yesterday? No, that's just moving the that's just moving around the, what's it called? Emphasis. I don't want to share. Michael, share. September? Are you asking me to say September? September. You guys. My face is on fire. Yesterday? What? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't say it like that. I've never... Stop confusing Enya. October is Enya's favorite month. Yes, Yoshi. Although I'm partial to September as well, because that's my birthday month. I like September. September's pretty cool. Okay, it's nighttime. We just stood here we stood here the entire day, and it's night already. Wolf. Wolf. You want me to say wolf? The wolves are out. There is a singular wolf over there. Why is your mouth broken? When I hear you speak, Michael, I don't think anything of it. We share the both too? Wolf both? Wolf both. It's the same word. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't mean literally. I just meant I say it the same way. Wolf both. Wolf? Oh, I can hear that. Wolf. Yeah, I guess I can hear that. I can't say it unless I try. Wait, you mean the word wolf. Wait, but then why can you say both? You can say both. BOWLTH, but you can't say wolf. It's the same. Well, I mean, the way I say it is the same way. What if you thought of it like that? Like, pretend you're saying both, but start with a W. What, and yet, what you hear is woof. Woof, woof, woof. My brain hurts. Okay, we have to run home. We have to run to safety. Although, we have our Lunalings. And we could test out how well they work? Question mark? Hey, I'm sorry. Let me lead the way, you heck. It's dangerous. Miles makes fun of me for calling these forest puppers woofs. Are you singing, Dominic? I'm kind of tempted. You know what?
Why would you do that?
I'm going to... I'm gonna put all of them away except Lunalings. Yeah. And I'm gonna split up the group. Ooh, I'm nervous. Wait, they're not gonna attack this? That's weird. How would I get more? Jesus! Get him! Fight him! Punch him! Oh! Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Sometimes the South leaks out and you say winder instead of window. And I was big Angie one day at work, venting to a friend, to your friend Alex, and she heard you say winder in an angry voice and she just busted out laughing. Okay, I don't really know if I learned anything. Oh god! Punch him! Okay, I'm not quite sure if I'm doing that correctly, but it's okay. How about we go back to sleep? Karaoke stream? No, absolutely not. I do not sing. I want to say the only person in the entire world who has ever heard me sing beyond birthday, okay? Beyond birthday song. But that's not really, I don't know. You don't really have to sing happy birthday, you know what I mean? The only person in the whole world who's ever heard me sing is Allie. Why not? I don't like it. I don't like the sound of my voice, which is weird because I can listen to my VODs and I have no issue hearing the sound of my own voice. Literally no reaction whatsoever. But for some reason I can't stand hearing myself singing, and that's not even in the recording. That's like, I just can't stand hearing the sound of my own voice when I sing. I don't understand. Please sing rap. No. No, if I'm not gonna sing, I'm definitely not rapping. No. Birthday? Getting older day? Yes. You can't say birthday. Birthday. How do you say it then, Michael? Like if you attempted. I'm wondering if I should bring something for food, for safety. Also, how do I get Lunaling pips? Birthday? 1 year closer to death? Yes, please. Darmo! Nothing, I just felt like saying Darmo. Darmo! What purple crystal like? What is the name again? The purple crystal? You mean this monster? The Brambling? Barbling, sorry. Barbling? I'm not sure if you're talking about this. Hello, Broken Hearts, how are you? You do like your name? I like it too. Yeah, this is a barbling. Referring to barbs, like pointy thorns, kind of? Yeah, like thorns. If anyone wants to learn how to speak Filipino, in a Filipino accent, learn to say words in syllables. For example, the word vowel, in an English accent, you generally don't hear the word, don't hear the W. Vowel. Yeah, not very strong at least, but I mean, you know it's there, but yeah. But in a Filipino accent, you need to say the W. So like, Vow well. Vow well. Hmm. That's interesting, Silver. Dharma's happy because he doesn't have work. Aww. RMC hug. It's RMC, but I don't feel like describing it. Well, at least you got a hug, RMC. Oh wait. You're working at the moment. Dharma. Hope you're having a good day at work. You're trying to think of other words your mouth just can't. And I think I've shared all the common ones. I actually wonder what word I can't say. It's generally just generally the large words. You know what? I'm recently here you go. I don't know about can't say, but I hate saying mid Okay, now I can't say it, but I hate saying the word midnight. It's so nasally. Midnight. You might as well plug your nose when you say it. Like, literally just grip your two nostrils tight because it sounds horrible. Midnight. Midnight. I don't know about can't say it, but I just hate saying it. I hate saying it. Noon night, yes. Ah, what a lovely noon night we're having. Don't you agree? Broken Hearts Hugs Games, the rest of chat joins the embrace. Nice! All of chat, including you, RMC. You can't say... oh no, I don't know if I can either. That's a tough one. I don't even know if I want to attempt it. That is a tough one. I agree, RMC. Nobody can. Night Central. No one is confident. Oh my gosh. I shake hands instead. Oh yeah, it is St. Patrick's Day or something like that. Or was that kind of sort of yesterday? Worcestershire sauce. It's like Worcestershire? Really? I'm not sure what day, if it was supposed to be yesterday or today, because technically today is now Friday. But happy St. Patrick's Day. Okay, today's a new day in the game. Where do we go? Let's not go to this dangerous spot. Let's try somewhere else less dangerous. Yes. What's this? What's this? Ooh. What does that do? Oh, does it just cast light so we can stay protected all night? That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. So what does this do? What? What? I don't see anything. It's 4 AM. I've embarrassed myself enough this stream. I must sleep now. Good night, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Stay hydrated. With water. Or something other than soda. Dewdray inbound. Or you know, anything else? Anything at all, possibly? Well, okay, I take that back. But, you know... Enjoy your lurk, Broken Hearts. Mean Bean Monster inbound? Heck. Okay. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna call it a night as well. it is very late for me as well. Well, not as late as Michael, but it's pretty late for me as well. And I can't really, I think my brain stopped working. I can't really figure out. I don't know. I think this moon lunaling puzzle is gonna be tough for this minimal brain power energy I have going on.